You have to, like, do
Not really.
mining in the underground hollow, though. You need, like, crystal fragments and shit.
Crystal fragments. Yeah. We'll go back to Terraria. Where's our dude? He's actually downstairs in the proper location for once. Golly gee whiz, what did you do? Fuck off, NPCs.
For now, we'll go back to this one.
Tell me, my good man, what must I do for the boots? 10 hollowed bars, 8 souls of light, 8 souls of sight, and 12 crystal shards. What a...
It's an easy recipe. From what I can tell, you see these stupid little pink star things behind me? Near as I can tell, that's all it added, but I'm also a little bit faster. I gained about 30 miles an hour at max speed.
Neato. I think we still have enough hollowed bars.
Should have plenty.
Yeah. Actually, where are the hollowed bars? Oh, do I put them in the other one? Oh, no, I probably put them in this one. Yeah, there we go.
Also, did you disable that on your screen? Out of curiosity?
Well, I obviously don't see it. Yeah, for some reason, Zuper's thing is showing up. Anyway, it's the Inferno.
Inferno gem.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna have to just double tap it or something, I don't know.
Anyway, here you go. So, it's true, and now it's gone.
It doesn't even fucking matter. It's there no matter what.
Well, oh, here, you use it and you make it false. I guess.
That would be really...
You try it.
Well, then it would appear on me, though.
Yeah, make it true, then make it false.
False. True, false. Doesn't change.
That's cute. Well,
it also doesn't change on me, by the way. Even though I have that gem somewhere, too.
That's cute. I mean, I'm not taking that off. That's a really good slot, so you're just going to have to deal with the fact that I have a stupid Inferno surrounding me.
I suppose.
8 souls of light. Oh, you actually have enough crystal shards. Man, thanks.
Ha! I did it for you. Success.
That's the best kind of crafting recipe. The kind where I don't have to do anything.
Kind where Zuper did it. Hooray.
It's possible I helped at some point, but you know. Anyway, there's my boots. Quiet. Blech. Can I upgrade it even further, or is that going to require some more bullshit? Steam... Wait, really? Steam Spark Jet Boots. That requires the Jetpack, 16 steam bars, and 25 gears. That actually sounds almost possible.
Not hard to do, except that we have to beat all 3 steam bosses.
Oh, so we have to go beat the stupid worm.
That's not what I mean. The Steam tree.
Oh, those losers.
Now, we've only fought, I think, ever 2 of them. We have never fought the Steam Train, but it is one of the 3. We have fought, I think...
I can't believe we never fought the Steam Train.
We never got to. The last time we got this far in the mod, it died right before we got to fight it.
That's very sad.
So...
Play Despacito.
What are their names? Their names are... Slabbertron and Steam Train are 2 of them. Is the Annihilator another one? Yes. Okay, they're all 3 in the same order. And they're directly after Calamitous. However, Calamitous is listed before Plantera? What the fuck?
That makes sense.
I mean, normal Calamitous isn't that bad, I guess. Oh, I don't even have credit for beating... I guess we didn't. Yeah, we didn't technically beat the twins, but we counted it as if we did. That's fine. Checklist is silly. I don't know, we could try beating them, but I don't think it's anything that urgent. Really, the key is, before we try that, we need to figure out weapons, honestly. So, look, I like my Splatling gun, but it ain't... Its lifespan seems pretty short-lived, so...
Yep, it's early hard mode. That's all it'll be. I mean, right now, the Geodizer is awesome, but it's also short-lived. Right now I'm kind of coasting on these awesome summons, but those won't last forever either. I also need a better pickaxe. I mean, I love the hydro pick, but honestly, it's about time. You know what we really need to do? We need to go underground, and we need to go mine those damn bars, which means I need a better pickaxe anyway. What's, like, the best pickaxe I can make? Like, or a calcum, I think? I can make a hollowed pick.
It would be tight. Hallowed would be even better.
Hollowed would probably be the best I can make.
Probably.
Yeah. Alright then. I will make Mr. Hollowed pick. Titanium is 190. Tungsten is 59. I don't want that shit. Mithril's 150. The hell is it? Am I not allowed to make hollowed? I feel like I should be.
Let's check it out. Hollow bars.
Do I need something else?
Pickaxe. That's the pickaxe axe. Oh, you need one of each type of soul. They don't want you to have it before you beat all three.
Ah, damn. Well, that's stinks. Alright, well then, I guess I'll just have to make a titanium one for the time being. It's not like we're using our titanium for too much. 20. Oh god, that's a lot. Oh well. We have a bunch of chests we still haven't opened.
We have hundreds of crates we have not opened.
Yeah. So we are plenty good. Where is our tinkerer? Party girl over by the alchemy machine, making her pot. I don't see her tinkerer. Did we just not have one?
Tinkerer? Oh, hey, he's here.
Oh, wow, that's convenient. Never mind. I don't. Oh, well, I just made the fucking pickaxe, you dickhead. Oh man.
I guess our best spot to fight him is actually around here, between
Probably
the two trees.
bridge.
He doesn't go that high.
Does he not?
He can only leap so far out of the ground, I think. He doesn't fly, but we might be able to do it from up here. I actually don't have a proper piercing weapon for this, though.
Think bees count as a proper piercing weapon?
Bees?
No, my laser beams.
Oh, probably not. I guess my fucking spear does, but I don't want to use my spear for this. I'm just probably going to be shooting it with my splatling gun. It does alright. I'm sure I'll be fine. I have my Gatling guns, too. They help.
Hey, Worm, you want to appear yet?
They usually appear, like, between 9 and 10 p.m., I think. So it's like... That might be piercing, honestly, that laser beam. Here he is.
Time to find out.
And he's below us, I think. We could fire down at him, though, if he doesn't come up here.
I remember the last couple times we fought the story, he wound up being like one of the harder ones. I don't know why.
Well, the reason is exactly what we're having here. If you let too many of these fucking probes exist at one time, that's how you die in the Destroyer fight.
Fair enough.
Oh, I don't have the
Ow,
slime.
ow. Do I not have apple pies? Man, I should have grabbed some. Laser beam dudes are good, but they don't know what the fuck they're firing at. Yeah, we don't have any campfires up here. Probably would have helped if we built some. Honestly,
Yeah,
I'm
help
going
a
to the
little.
sky bridge. Fuck this. I don't know if he can jump this high.
I don't think he can get up here, is the thing.
Well, he can come close. Oh,
Also,
wait,
he's gonna kill
that's-
everything if we fight here.
Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, well, it's just the lone trapper. Which I think it's a song
No,
by
he got up there.
Terra Palace. Ow.
The thing about him is he's dumb easy, but neither of us have a good piercing weapon. So this is gonna be a weird fight.
I mean, luckily my gun is spray and pray, so I don't really need to think too hard.
I'll use the other version. There's just so much left to this.
Alright, well, we'll slowly kill him. He's not too threatening damage-wise.
Well, we'll probably get Skeletron primed at this rate.
Not so.
When this fight start? Like 9? We've gone through 2.5 hours and we took out Goro's health.
Yeah, we should be good. We're on a quarter. Every time he does one of these swing buys, they get another like 5,000 health. So. More than that, honestly. Keep firing down at the worm. Slowly but surely, he's falling pretty fast. Ish. Steadily.
So we're in a weird spot with him because, obviously we have less to fear, the less probes he can spit at us, but also, when you hit segments of his body that don't have probes, they take decreased damage.
Yeah.
So, it's going to become harder and harder to kill him as time goes on because he'll take less and less damage.
We accept this battle. Dude. This seems like this would be an annoying fight to do no damage. Unless you had like a really good weapon.
So, how you would no damage this one is you kill him a quarter second after he spawns.
Yeah, basically.
There exists, even in vanilla Terraria, there are weapons that make you be able to kill him in about a quarter second. So,
Okay, but if you like tried to kill him with weaponry that you were supposed to have at the time of fighting him,
you'd be surprised what kind of weapons you could have at the time of fighting him.
yeah, that's fair.
The fucking Calamity actually made a change to the Destroyer. It's not affecting us here, but the change is just funny. It's like for the first 5 seconds.
Oh, look at his
of
health
the
now!
fight,
Holy shit!
Yeah, it's going down. So like the first 5 seconds of the fight though, with the Calamity change, he takes about 99% reduced damage in Calamity, specifically to prevent you from just not fighting him at all. It's not affecting us anymore, though, because we're well past that time period.
Funnily enough, what these probes actually are is an aiming reticle for my gun to know which direction to shoot in.
I mean, the direction to shoot isn't that hard. It's down.
It's a giant worm, but you know.
If you're shooting down, you're probably hitting him. It's not a guarantee, but it's very likely.
Yeah.
We have until 5 a.m., I think. We probably did him.
Took the whole night, like Skeletron, but you know. Sometimes it'd be like that, though.
We might not get it if it's 4 a.m. and not 5, but I think it's 5. Maybe 6.
Look at his health. Melting.
I mean, we've had runs of Skeletron like that too, but he's definitely going down now.
Laser beams.
There it is.
Jesus. Yay! Thanks for the bag. This is like the funny thing about fighting him. He just becomes like a
Yeah, it's mostly the probes dying. Alright, time to make the best item. The mechanical minecart. Ooh.
Yeah,
As much as I'm
baby.
memeing, the mechanical minecart is actually one of the ways that people fight Juggle Dragon Yaron. One of the ways that you can keep up with him is by using tracks in just the right like structure. But that's really hard.
I'm kind of surprised they don't add a minecart mod with Calamity.
I feel like they should, but I don't know that they do.
That's weird. Anyway, for once I have actually the inventory space to open the bag. Yeah, look at that bad boy.
Okay, cart.
Give me my super minecart. Yeah.
And that is why you never make the minecart, because you'll just get that thing there. Actually, you could make the
minecart,
minecart,
but
but it
early,
doesn't matter.
but you know, it doesn't really matter that much. Like the materials required for it are so like, not that bad.
Yeah. How many souls did you get, by the way?
How many souls? Oh, that was pretty good. 35.
Ooh, you beat me. I got 33.
Wowee, I win for once.
It was close, though. All right.
The other two I wasn't too far off. I think the first one you beat me by a decent bit.
I think I beat you by like 10 the first time, then it was like 5 the second or something.
Yeah.
But...
I should really consider going to the healer class again. It's a fun class. Fun build.
Yeah, but you really gotta commit to it, because they make you deal less damage of everything else.
Yeah. Might. Soul of Sight. And the Soul of Fright. That's Flight. Or is it Flight? No, it's not. Where's Fright?
Tinker Boy, there's Tinker Boy.
There's Fright.
Come on, Hollowed.
Alright, Hollowed Pickaxe, hook me up. There's Drax. Ew. Ew. Imagine making Drax. You just don't want to listen. The pickaxe hacks.
It's not even faster.
Hell yeah.
It's actually slower, and that's the funniest part about drills. They're not only annoying, they're slower.
Yeah.
There it is, Holland. Took a bit, but I got it.
Pickaxe Axe is probably the dumbest fucking name I've ever heard in my life. Anyway, does Mr. Tinker not... Oh, there he is. Where the fuck were you, dude? I need you last night. Now make this a hollowed, please. Pointy. Weak. Legendary. Oh, that's probably about as good as I'm gonna get.
I mean, I went out of my way to specifically get the hollowed so I could get 68% speed with the efficiency rune.
Did you get...
Hollowed?
It costs so much.
It's not that much.
For me, it's a lot. Because I'm a poor boy.
Yeah, I probably did blow through like a 2 plat on that, where I guess.
I mean, compared to this...
It's gonna feel slow no matter what, but...
Yeah. I can try a little bit more. It's already legendary, so I'm gonna have to cost 22 gold just to reforge it, and that's a lot.
Yeah, the problem is now you have a higher rarity.
Alright, the biotech stuff. But that requires hollowed. I would like to make that, but I need more hollowed bars. Can you mine hollowed bars, or do you just only get those from the bosses?
Only bosses. Only bosses.
Yeah, I'm pretty broke on the hollowed bars at the moment. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Oh, I'm rich on hollowed bars. Never mind. Yeah, I could see myself making this. What am I currently wearing? Oh, it's way better than obsidian. Yeah, fuck yeah. It does mean that I would be going into the healer build because, you know, fucking the pike and the gun aren't going to do much.
Yeah. And it's like, yeah, you might actually, it may seem like it, but you may actually lose defense depending.
It
Obsidian has bonkers defense for early hard mode.
It's... No, I'm definitely gaining defense on this.
Okay. It's a bit of an unknown though, because like if you actually were to look at like a bunch of armor sets that we can get in early hard mode, Enigma armor is a bit overstated, honestly. The Obsidian armor is a good 5 defense better than like most early hard mode sets. So.
Yeah. Oh, right, I get the stupid probe. I remember this. Alrighty. Now it's time to start thinking about what weapon I want to use.
Time for the return of the very bad Terra Scythe that you can't make yet anyway.
Terra Scythe isn't even bad. It's still good, but, you know. And yeah, that is a massive reduce to my damage. So I need to make sure I build a radiant weapon.
Yep.
It increases, like, my mana and shit like that. It increases my regen speed. But it's just funny.
Mm-hmm.
Life essence, heal ally life by 2. That's pretty good. That one's really good. Then there's the Pocket Guardian, which is... Pocket Guardian's really good.
Yeah,
also
it
like
makes
this
it
one
you
a
don't
lot.
have to. Well, that's like most healing weapons is the thing. The entire point is that you build up a bunch of bonus healing so that that's actually a bearable number.
Well, it actually is. I have like 7 now, so that's a tolerable amount. I think your Pocket Guardian is just like the good one, the one that you don't have to think about. You just press that.
That's the one where it's like this person needs healing and like I don't want to fucking have to aim.
Yeah. All right. So how do I right click? Okay, let's give this a try. Yeah, look at that.
You might have to shoot me with it. No, okay, there you go. Man, that's fast.
That is a lot. My mana regen's pretty fast too.
No, mana regen matters little if you equip a mana flower, but
Yeah, but it's still nice to have. Actually, my mana regen is like boosted by so much of my shit, so it's just convenient. Guess I'll hold on to that. That's still useful. Okay. That's all good. That's all good. Alright, Geodizer, your damage has been completely shit all over, so you're gonna have to take a seat. Sorry, my dude. Same with the earthen pike. They're just bad. The obsidian armor can be retired inside the chest of quality. Ooh, I also have that. I could make that into something. Cleric emblem. Crystal Arcanite.
We'll try this.
Nice. How do I get a Crystal Arcanite? Let's find out. Thorium, of course. 10 purified shards, a life gem, and a mana bauble. Okay, well, purified shards are easy. I think we have a life gem. Just have to get the mana bauble.
Maybe.
Life, life, life. It is around here somewhere. There it is. And now I need the mana bauble, which sounds like something the wizard would sell. No, you most certainly don't sell it. Alright, how do I get the mana bauble? Well, okay. If you say so. That's kind of a joke item. It is 15 arcane dust. And that is it. Crystal Arcanite. Now, how do I make that even better? Ooh, okay. Gotcha. Right, that was all for that. Alright. So now, I need...
Okay. So that's not possible.
The hell did all the souls go? Oh, there they are. I'm blind. Could I get one soul of fright?
Sure. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, you managed to get it.
Now I can combine that for the big boy. Alright. The Seraphim Idol. I remember that. Okay. How to get the Seraphim Idol. 10 purified shards, 12 pixie dust, 6 feathers. Okay. Building the healer build. Once more. What was the other thing I needed? I have no memory. 12 pixie dust. Also, your computer's doing that thing again, by the way. It's going...
Doing what thing?
Ah, there
I'll
it
see
goes.
what I
Much
can
better.
do. Literally nothing changed.
Weird.
I was about to fix it, but I didn't.
And that is the end of that. Oh, that's nice. What'd that go over? That's just nice, but it's probably the weakest link here. I mean, that increased my magic damage and magic regen, which is really nice. But that's like the only thing I care about with that, so I'd be willing to get rid of that. That, although, the Titan Stone could actually be something better. That one's just really nice. That one is just really, really, really nice. So, I could take a drop on my defense for that. That'd be perfectly okay. Now my mana is insane. Alright, now watch this. Now, if you had actually taken damage, that would have been really impressive.
Yeah, it sure would be. I'm trying to figure out some reasonable upgrades to start out here.
Time to decide what weapon I want. Alright, let's just go look at, like, radiant weaponry. Healer. Maces. Wait, there's maces? I do remember mace. I guess, like, that one throwing weapon is kind of considered a mace. Oh no, there's only like 5 of them. Never mind, that's why no one uses them. The scythes are the actual good shit. There's the Terra Scythe. This thing has been, like, fucking destroyed. Also, it's thorium that destroyed it, not Calamity.
Or if they destroyed what?
The Terra Scythe.
Oh yeah, because it's not Calamity. Oh, by the way, we're not fully done with multi-hook fishing rods. I found one. An upgrade on the hotline fishing hook. If you can find 8 scoria bars, fires 3 to 5 lines at once. It doesn't die.
10 spores, 4 stingers, 2 vines. Will make a really shitty one, but part of the Terra Scythe. Wait, vines. Does that mean I have to go get the Book of Cordage?
Maybe.
Ugh. Please don't.
We've got one, I think.
Also need some more jungle spores. Yeah, I know we have the Book of Cordage. There we go. Do I just need to have it in my inventory?
You might have to equip it.
I have to go whack trees or something like that?
You have to whack vines.
Yeah. Need to also get jungle spores. There is much to be done. My damage sucks. What?
That's what I'm trying to overcome right now. I'm seeing if I can make damage happen. Because if you're not, I have to be.
As it goes. Okay, so I must have
So
to...
I'm doing what research I can to find something that works. Whenever Zuper's character is still for 20 minutes at a time, it's because Zuper's perusing every wiki he can find to find something that works.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm basically half building the Terra Scythe, half probably going to end up using something from the Terra Scythe build. Because I'm sure one of this many thousands of stabs that are required will be decent. Also, I don't know if vine ropes and vines are the same thing. Also, I
I
never
assume
grabbed the
they're
jungle
not. Oh,
speed.
vines? You need vines?
Yeah.
Okay. So what you need to do there is, you know those, like, plant things that, like, are on vines and kind of come at you and bite you in the underground jungle?
Oh.
Those guys drop vines.
I feel like we've grabbed vines before then. I just need to use my eyeballs.
I mean, yeah, there's a decent chance that there's some around, but no guarantee.
There's some vines. 3. God damn it. I don't know if that's enough. How many did I say I needed? Oh, no, that is enough. Sick. I just need the jungle sports, which I was in the jungle, but for some reason I left. Guess I forgot about that step. I think with these fast-ass boots, it doesn't take long to get there, though. This whole world is a corrupted shithole. It's kind of amazing.
Fathom Swallow would let me not take damage, but that's not really what I need right now. The only one I could realistically achieve, I think, that would theoretically deal damage is Titan Hard Armor. I'd be going back to rogue weaponry, and I'd need to fucking find a good rogue weapon then. Actually, that would cause all kinds of problems. I feel like rogue damage would be such a mistake, because I would have no aggro, so you, the healer, would be getting ass fucked.
Yeah. Sounds good.
What a combo.
I can't do damage to anything right now. Not without a good scythe. I should have grabbed the hollowed scythe before I left. I'm gonna die to a fucking fan. Oh, okay, I killed it. Barely. Even little bees do too much fucking damage to me.
Biggest problem I have with the fucking Calamity Wiki is that, for some unknown reason,
Oh, life heart.
every other wiki in the fucking world sorts their goddamn weapons by stage of progression, but not Calamity.
I guess
They
it's
say-
like fruit time now.
Here's rogue weapon. Alright. See if maybe I go to the weapons page rather than the rogue page. Maybe then I can find it. Rogue weapons. Alright, pre-hard mode. Some bombs, those would be the problem. Hard mode, I could find some of these. Maybe. I think I could maybe do consecrated water. I mean, why you block high flame pillars damage into space?
I am overdue for putting on that shield that prevents knockback.
Yeah, but you don't have one, do you?
No, I do. I have a
Oh,
cobalt
okay.
shield.
You found a cobalt shield?
Yeah,
Okay.
but I need to get like the actual upgrade that is worth my time to put on.
Yeah. It's a grand scale. I get one of those. Post Plantera. That's not happening. Alright, that's bombs. How about boomerangs? Defective sphere sounds like something that would maybe be possible. Dropped by deadly spheres. So, no. Actually, it's possible, but we'd need to get lucky. Lucky is a relative term. We'd need to have a solar eclipse happen and beat our ass. That's what we need to have happen.
Basically.
Brimblade. That's fine. Unholy cores. Possible? Is this charred ore and hellstone? Brimstone crag. Okay, that's not that bad. I can probably get that.
Demonic yellets? Oh, it's a yo-yo. What is up with that yo-yo symbol next to some yo-yos?
I don't know, just signify it as a yo-yo.
Kind of weird. Doesn't look like anything like a yo-yo.
Please fix that on this one. Sure. Let's try yada. Okay. Maybe. What about dagger type weapons? I tend to like the daggers. Let's see if I can find a good
I have
one.
that shitty Shadow Flame dagger.
That's not rogue damage. It's all I can do to deal damage right now is rogue, so it is what it is. Dropped by a Leviathan and Anahita. Can I kill a Leviathan? Oh no, that can't be that. Okay, that's the boss Leviathan. Yeah, that's not happening.
It ain't happening
Right
anytime
now.
soon.
Corpus Avertor. Dropped by the Ravager. Not happening. Okay, those aren't happening. As a whole. Unless Cobalt. I mean, I could make a Cobalt Kunai probably, but
Oh,
I
that's another
suspect it
switch now,
sucks.
Also, we can get Chlorophyte, and we can also get light fruit now. So, I've already found a couple.
I feel like that's not supposed to be the case, but alright.
We beat all three of the mechanical bosses, didn't we? So.
Oh, I guess it would be. I thought it was Plantera that did that. Made Chlorophyte appear anyway. The hearts I knew appeared before Plantera, but...
Yeah, Hollowed lets me mine this shit, so I'm getting.
Waiting for. That's possible. Colliding with tiles will break the javelin boss or I want to see how this thing works before I craft it. It sounds funny though.
That's his aerial light. There's actually a good bit of Chlorophyte, which I guess there would be since there's so much fucking jungle in our world.
Oh, right, obviously. I was like, why doesn't the thing work? Because it needs to be charged. It's one of those weapons. Battery powered and all. Dude, this guy has a lot of charge in him. I think I eat through like 200 batteries.
And munch.
How much,
Alright,
it's not that expensive.
time to get some
charge.
fucking damage on me. I know this thing that I'm actually working to make is a complete piece of shit. It's kind of the meme of it. Yeah, I knew it was shit. But it's required for something a little bit.
That
Still
can be a
have hollowed bars,
sphere.
right? Oh. Hey, do you have any
Let's
hollowed
say-
bars on you?
Well, yeah, I can give you some hollow bars.
I need 5. Cough. Alright, I think that's enough for the good. Yes, the Hollowed Scythe. Hollowed Scythe will probably do me for a little bit. that'll do for now. I could probably do better, but it's at least a start.
Fucking cool.
Can we get broken hero fragments? Or is that going to be a bit?
What? Well, we can. You need to get a solar eclipse to happen, though. It's the same problem we had in one of our other worlds. We could not, for the life of us, get a solar eclipse to happen.
Right. Alright, time to tell you how this is doing. I mean, this isn't a fully optimized build, but... yeah, damage is pretty shit. I'll work on it in a bit.
Okay, the DPS of that spear is fucking terrible. I guess the homing bolts that are apparently part of it aren't being fully used, though. I read that as burning shite. Alright. Non-consumable rogue spiky ball. Dropped by goblin summoners. So, can't have it right now. Whatever the hell this thing. I will never be able to pronounce that name.
Yeah, that yo-yo is pretty...
Just so over time. Crafting spiky bow, light shard, dark shard. That's not hard at all to achieve.
Anyway, I got 3 life fruits. Oh, the cook is interested in them. Uh-oh. He's interested in 3 of them. Uh-oh. Is there any other important use for life parts at the very moment? I mean, the cook could get a really good ingredient.
I bet it's terrible, but...
no, there's no way. It's going to be really good. Watch this. It's like it was meant to be for me to find exactly 3. Life fruit platter. Look at this shit.
What is it?
That's actually really good. Like, it's definitely the most expensive food by far now. At 50 silver, which is not much. It's 100 life. It'll give you maximum life for a period of time.
That probably doesn't matter in a boss fight.
Let's find out. Oh, that's 100 extra life.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, it increases your max life, right?
Yeah.
If you are using it in a boss fight, you might use it before a boss fight, but during a boss fight, it's just going to increase your max health, and nothing's going to fucking happen. Because you're not going to be at full life anyway.
That's
It
true.
will heal you 100 HP, that is it.
I mean, it also heals you for 100 HP, which is nice, compared to, like, the other shit that doesn't heal 100.
Yeah, but the apple pie probably heals more over the long term. It's depending on if you had the patience and ability to dodge.
I like it.
Well, Grizzled blocks are dropped by enemies in the abyss. If I'm being clamped, that's not gonna happen.
Boop, boop, boop-a-doop.
Crystal Piercer, that's consumable. Okay, I can't use Crystal Spears. I mean, I could, but I'm lazy and I don't want to deal with consumable ones. That requires Ancient Manipulator, that sure ain't happening.
So, we definitely need to upgrade a furnace.
Well, that's the big reason why you have to go mining. You have to find that ore.
Yeah. I keep coming up with excuses for not doing it, so it's time we get it. I think we need it for the chlorophyte. I got some cobalt on me as an ore, and I'm not going to smelt it for obvious reasons, so... Actually, I don't even know if I can smelt it.
It's not cobalt forge that you need, it's titanium forge in our world.
Yeah. I found
I could
cobalt,
upgrade I could upgrade my quinceanera. I still don't know how to pronounce that fucking knife, but that's an easy upgrade.
Might be worth it.
Alright, well. Let's see if I can make this happen. It was like my main rogue weapon in pre-hard mode when I was using rogue. So let's see. Stormfront Razor. Eh. Well, it sprays sparks everywhere. I don't know if it's any good, but it does that, I guess.
How could I forget about that? How could we forget about that? I mean, that's just foolish of us. Give me a minute. There we go. Uh-huh. Okay.
Spreader probably requires you to be Plague Glad, right? Probably. Aqua in the minute.
Do I need... No, I don't need any of that. What am I missing here, my dude?
I mean, he's used in the Terra disc. Actually, Seashell Boomerang, Thorn Chakra, Living Shard? Living Shards, that's the one.
Oh, right, that makes sense.
Drop from Plantera, okay. Not yet.
Do we have one?
Aqua and the I think we got those weapons.
I'm gonna have to go to the dungeon to get that. Did I get Theseus's thread? I think I did. Thought I did. Oh no, I got the other shit instead. I got the stupid wyvern. Okay. Alright, Theseus is cheating. Listen, I just need to grab one stupid fucking thing. So. Alright. I wonder if these don't count. There's no way that counts. No. So I should grab a couple of these.
Collision, Spirit, Burst, Atomic Energy. I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out. I should make the rogue armor though. Just has a requirement, but there's nothing that says I can't make it happen right now.
I she came back. There we go. I forget that this is occasionally a crafting item. Bam. Here you go, Zuper.
You back at the home?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will be on blue team.
Okay, what's the thing?
Let's see how bad it's been nerfed this time.
Renew! I knew about this, but I haven't. I mean, it's
Renew.
It's what it is.
It says this time it greatly saps your strength. I don't think it used to say greatly.
It is what it's always been. It's the between fights ceiling item. Very hard to use on boss fight correctly.
Oh, so it's minus 20% damage reduction. That's what I'm reading in the corner. Yeah, it's minus 20% damage reduction, which probably means it's minus 20% damage. Minus 20% something else. Speed. That can be tested. Let's go find out. Alright, what's my max speed while running on this? About 60. Okay, that's actually a flat number. Good. So it should be about, like, 51. Yeah, that's about a 20% reduction. Okay, come the fuck on, game. We deserve a break, don't you think? Do we even want anything from this blood moon? I guess we want the piggy bank, but fuck it. I'm putting up this shit.
I want to not do this blood moon.
I got another goddamn crystal apple. Yeah, no blood moon for me. I don't know about you.
I have to go a little further. I need to find like the this is that's kind of it. No, that's the spirit biome. The astral infection's further. I was wondering about that. I was like, this doesn't feel like the astral infection. Where the hell is it? Oh.
Delectable nut? Excuse me?
I guess I'll just travel the surface, see if I can find it.
Oh, it's the Moogle. Nice.
That's the spirit, though. I know I've seen it. It's on the dungeon side of the world, like, guaranteed. So. It'll be pretty hard for me to miss when I see it. But I swear to God, it should be on my map. I just don't see it on my map.
Boy, this scythe is bad. Boy, this scythe is real bad.
Most of them are.
Yeah. I could definitely do extremely strong knockback my fucking ass.
This is the biome.
I ate that food and it gave me 300 health. I swear, food makes no sense. It just heals whatever amount it wants.
Well, I certainly got the astral monolith I needed very quickly.
Oy.
Now what I need is my boy Atlas to show up.
What else can I make with purified shards? Crystal honey. Bad. Bad.
Does this hurt Ranger Touch? It does, a lot. Alright. It's also unbreakable. Even the hollow pick. Crazy. Alright, well, no astral meteor for me. I don't need to break that for this though, so that's not a big deal. I was wondering if I could break it.
Sacred stuff has been replaced. Holy fire.
Oh, this is tons of astral monolith though. Come on, I just need an Alice.
Spell
It might appear somewhere on the ground.
I should just go get more purified shards while I'm at it. Get like a bunch of these. That'll do. And I need a spell tome, my wizard dude. Ooh, that's pretty neat. That damage kind of sucks. I guess it has to hit the ground. So if the dummy was on the ground, it'd probably do more damage. But
I don't know.
pretty neat.
It works. I just needed to figure out how it actually worked. You don't need to hit the guy.
My mana regen is actually kind of insane right now. Even without a potion. Even while in combat, it regenerates really fast. Now, if only I had something good to spend that mana on.
I mean, the pocket healer thing, that's 20 mana per use, but that's about it.
For me, it's only like 13. That thing heals
15?
fast. It's like 13 for like healing 1 health. So it's, or 12 health, I mean. So it's pretty fair.
I thought that it, like, in my head I was like, well, probably the limiting factor is because it's like, maybe it fires once per second. It sure fucking doesn't. It fires like 5 times per second.
That's because I increased its healing speed with other shit.
Oh, okay.
So it's pretty good. It's pretty much as optimal as you can get that shit.
It's basically, as long as I'm not eating complete shit, it's very hard for me to die while you're doing that.
Yeah.
Come on, Atlas. I know you spawn here. I only need one of you. Come on now. It says it spawns naturally. It's not a boss or anything. Come on.
Bad. Sure. I remember that. That one was pretty good. Ah, but that's the real good shit I should be making. Well, that's a bit of a meme.
Here we go. Here's Atlas's.
That's what I really want to do, though. So I'm gonna have to grab the potion chaser. Did I buy 2 potion chasers?
No, I should be able to make the armor. Yep, Titan hard armor.
I really should be working on more of my sites instead of this shit.
Instead of memes.
They're not even memes, it's more building my kit, which is useful, but doesn't really help if I can't do shit for damage. But then again, we're not going to be harassed by any bosses in the immediate moment, so I kind of have free time.
Yeah, we're done with them on the short term.
But we will be harassed by blood moons every single day. I can only do that shit once every 7 days. Change.
And there's still some level of urgency. There's still one boss we have to do with a degree of urgency, but
Yeah.
because we're gonna hate life if we don't kill Plantera eventually.
Yeah. Alright. Do we have any greater mana potions? We do not. No, we do. We do.
Usually, if you're looking for mana potions, Wizard sells them.
Yeah. There's that bad boy. There's that bad boy. Now there's a way to, like... There's a way to combine them, but... Build a quick response. That's what we need. These are buffs for myself.
Now what I need to do is I need to figure out what all this other junk can do. Astral bar.
Oh, that's dirt cheap. Gold.
Unfortunately, I can't
Emerald,
get that ore, I don't think. How much shard? Don't have nearly enough Stardust for that, but maybe something you need to look into, Mr. Guy who uses mana, actually. Decent item that you can craft.
Mana flower?
If you get... No, there's if you get 150 Stardust, which I got some of when I was in the blind, but not nearly 150, you combine it with 10 meteorite bars and 50 fucking falling stars. Combine all that together, though. Permanently increase maximum mana by 50.
Huh. Permanently. Yeah,
Yes, permanently.
That's not bad. That's a lot of resources for just a 50% mana increase.
Yeah, well, that's the world of Calamity upgrades.
Yep. It sure is.
Lunac Eye. Oh, with all your damage stats at once. What the fuck was that?
Oh, my magic bolt?
You
Yeah.
just create, like... So, what you... Yeah, you did the same... You just did the same shit that I can do.
Nice. Yours looks a lot more impressive than mine.
This is only when I get
mine
the rope.
doesn't work because it has to hit the ground. So.
This is my Stealth Strike version. If I don't have my Stealth Strike, it's only one, but it still looks cool. This is, it's literally the fucking holy water from Castlevania.
It's pretty neat.
It's okay. It's pretty hard to use. I mostly use my, Homing Spear of Doom. What else can Titan Hearts be used for? Oh, literally just that armor, and also summoning a boss, I presume. Astral Monoliths can make furniture, mostly. Anyway, that Lunac Eye is something I can actually craft. And I want to mess with this and see. Scales with all your damage stats at once. What a weird idea. Five potions. Actual injection. No.
I like my belt. It makes it look like it's my legs because I have that weird wispy thing.
Mm. Weird.
Do we get another accessory slot?
Eventually.
It's gonna take a while though.
This thing does absolute fucking garbage damage.
So now
But
if
it
I
looks
heal
really
you,
cool.
it increases my healing and my movement speed. Hey, can you take like damage somehow? You're like toss a grenade at yourself.
I have 82 defense. I don't even think grenades hurt me that bad. Let's try.
Seriously?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought. 2, 1.
It only lasts for like 2 seconds, though. Healed 48 health in that small amount of time. Jesus fucking Christ. This heal build's actually pretty insane. Only problem, it does no fucking damage.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how it's always been. Even, like, in the good old days of the Terra Scythe, it didn't absolutely shit out damage. It was just a really easy way to deal damage.
It did pretty well for itself. So.
Wow, why did my little snake sperm despawn? Come back. There you go. One of the 8 bajillion
I don't even know
things
if menacing is helping me anymore. It gives me plus 4% damage. Does that include radiant damage? Well, let's take a look. 60, if I plot that off. 58. No, that does increase my radiant damage. Alright, that's worth it.
Earth, not useful. Astral stone.
Alright, time to make a bunch of scythes.
Useful.
This might take a little while. Thankfully, all these Crimtane bars are actually useful for something.
I even like that lunatic guy. I'm sure that lunatic guy would be absolutely insane with the right build, but I don't have it.
Dark Scythe. Crimtane Scythe. Wow, actually... Oh, that's because it has the bonus damage. Yay, that's bad. Yay, it's also bad. Okay, what else do I need scythe-wise? Okay. 15 Hellstone bars. I need the Bone Reaper to make the Molten Thresher. Not the Magma bars. I need the Hellstone bars.
How about...
Okay. Then I need the Bone Scythe, which I definitely think one of us picked up at some point. Be real sad if one of us threw it away. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's a weak one. Nice. For that extra bullshit. Alright.
Well, that's neat, but it's not very good damage. System Bane. I was like, probably like electrician extension. Sorry,
Oh, I need one or the other. I didn't even need that. Okay, so I need all those to make Fallen Twilight or Blood Harvest. Which don't really matter. I could pick either or. Okay. Falling Twilight or Blood Harvest? Well, I guess I can go choose. See which one I like better. I just need a Demon Altar. Oh, do we have a Demon Altar at the house now? Not yet.
No.
We need to get the... Do we have any Vanquish?
You need to buy, like, the ugly thing, whatever it's called.
How much does it cost?
It's not that expensive. Grim Pedestal. It's like 8, I think. Which is like...
I don't have 8.
I'm not saying I have Rust too.
Do you have like 4 on you? Oh, sick. We have just enough. Wow. Lucky.
I don't know that's for sure price. I didn't check. That's just my guess.
It was 5. I mentioned it. Yeah.
Oh, it's 5. Okay.
It's an ugly piece of shit.
Rogue? Or the bandit, whatever the hell his name is. I gotta fucking find him. Because he sells new shit. Ah, you're not the one. It's about finding the right bandit thing.
Well, this one does more damage. I don't know what Night Energy
Of
is.
the 4 bandits. Are you the bandit? You're not the bandit.
I'm actually nearly there.
You're the bandit. That's the...
All I need to make the Terra Scythe now is just 4 broken hero fragments.
And there's the rub.
Yeah, we have to go beat Mothron during a solar eclipse, which is just a random spawn.
Yeah, they just kind of happen. I think we have met the requirement. It may require Plantera. I don't remember for sure.
Isn't there a way to summon it? Or do we not have the ability to summon it?
There is. But if you recall, in our world where we were trying to cheese it, here's what you gotta do. You need solar tablet fragments. Those are in the dungeon. The jungle dungeon.
Oh,
now,
fuck.
if you kill Planetara, you can get in there. But we went through immense stratagems to get in there early.
Right.
So we could get the tablet fragments. And we did it. We did get the tablet fragments. And then we were sorely disappointed that we needed some other material as well.
Right. Oof. Well.
Holy shit! What the
fuck is that weapon? Why does it do 1 billion damage?
It does 800 DPS!
What the fuck?
It's just called the Slick Cane.
That's a pretty slick fucking cane if I've ever seen one.
It has really fucking bad range, but that's like...
Nice sans, like, damage recoil.
Swipes a cane that steals money from enemies.
That's really funny. It also steals a bunch of their fucking life.
I mean, I'll replace my melee weapon with that, I guess. It's pretty good.
Pretty shit, though.
Oh!
I mean, the range is terrible.
Hold on, did you just see the Rogue Strike for that? Let me get it. Nice. Sonic Boom! In that brief period there, it does about 1200 damage per second when you start with that hit.
That's pretty good.
No, about 1400 actually. Sonic Boom! Guess I can't complain about that one. Each time the cane hits an enemy while being swung, that enemy will drop a small amount of coins proportional to the amount the enemy drops on death. Performing a stealth drop of the next cane have a 1 in 15 chance to force the enemy to drop 1 to 3 gold coins.
The rich get richer.
Will yield a massive amount of coins every swing, making it a fast but somewhat risky way to earn money. So if I find a fucking Mimic, because Mimics drop like 30 gold on death, apparently like every hit would give me like 2 gold. The rich get richer. As it should be now. Hey, can I upgrade my harpoon gun? I just love upgrading the harpoon gun. It's such a bad weapon, but man, the meme. Oh, I could get the... Holy fuck, that's a lot of range damage. Is it possible to get the triplume right now?
Ooh, the triplume.
We have 3 harpoon guns. It's a matter of if I can get depth cells. I think that's the limiting factor. I can't remember if that's just hard mode aquatic depth or abyss, or if it's like post Plantera or wherever the fuck. Post Calamitous being defeated.
That's gonna take you a bit.
Calamitous isn't that bad, but yeah, we're probably not going to do that imminently. Normal Calamitous is bearable. Yeah. I can still get the doubloon, though. Dual poon.
You know, while I'm at it, I need to buy food from the cook. It's been a while since I've really purchased this food.
Alright, dual poon. Show me what you got. Just as bad as I would expect. Hooray.
Hooray.
Yippee, look at it go! It has like okay range for the fucking harpoon gun, but no. That's a meme.
It is a meme.
I mean, as they all are. But,
how long are we away from being able to consolidate our stones again? Or potion crystals?
That right there, that's why we tried to raid the dungeon, jungle dungeon early.
Ah, really?
Solar tablet fragments is what we need. And it was possible in that one because we had juice and we could cactus hook in.
Yeah.
What we
Let's,
can't do is cactus hook in.
yeah, I wonder why.
However, it's not actually that hard to get into the fucking thing. The only reason why we didn't is because we didn't want to beat Plantera without Jaden. That was the only reason why we didn't just go
That's
kill
right.
Plantera.
Well,
That
we
was
just...
not at all.
I mean, I need a weapon, and then I'll feel confident to actually fight Plantera. Sadly, the weapon I want to get requires beating Plantera. Because the fucking scythe that I can build right now is,
There are other radiant weapons and scythes.
There are. Like, the hollowed scythe and, like, falling twilight are what I need for, Terra Scythe, which I have. All I need now is 4 broken hero fragments, and then I get my Terra Scythe.
You're going to actually no. Oh man, that's good actually that they did that. They consolidated it for you. I think it used to be you had to get broken hero scythes. But Thorium has decided to consolidate it to just broken hero fragments.
Probably because
to
the Terra
save.
Scythe isn't good anymore.
Yeah,
Sadly,
probably.
what that does mean is, like, most of the scythes are pretty shit. I
Well,
don't
yeah,
know.
because they don't have projectiles. All they fucking do is swing around you in a circle. Who cares?
If there is
you
one
know?
with a projectile, it'd be great, but it's hard to find one.
I'm I'm sure there is one. Whether you can craft it easily, I do not know, but I'm pretty sure you probably find one that you could craft theoretically.
The Black Scythe is pretty bad. How about the Bone Baton?
I'm
28 rating.
still trying to find the right
All right,
weapon now.
what's the hollowed size so I can tell? Like, what are we looking at here? That's 38, which I can do more than 38, but that's what that is. How about the Lustrous Baton? That's less.
I can't have. Gakrux and Mollusk. Maybe I can make that. Can be fished up in the astral infection. That's 100% possible. It throws a snail that drops spark as it travels. Sparks weekly. Okay, so it's bad. Gotcha. It's just worse than the thing I already have.
Illumite Scythe? That thing looks pretty good. Illumite ingots. Where the fuck do you get those from?
Illumite?
Illumite chunks. Upon defeating Plantera. Son of a bitch. I mean, that's a good pickaxe once I get into it. Like, 52 is respectable damage. Is that stronger than the Terra Scythe? I'm going to be mad. No, Terra Scythe's stronger. So by then, it's like totally pointless. Well, actually, we can get the Terra Scythe before Plantera. It just requires the fucking, you know, the Kineto Scythe. That's way too good. There's no way we're getting that early. The Martian Madness event. Can we do the Martian Madness one, or is that way too late?
Martian Madness. Well, I think it's post Plantera.
Yeah. That requires the Ancient Manipulator. Not happening. Morning Dew. That's not bad radiant damage. That requires chlorophyte bars. How do I make chlorophyte bars? I think I need to smith them in... Yeah, we need to get the forge. This is possible. Nah, it's nothing special, though.
Crafter.
Alright. Well, the Scythes have all failed me. Those are support
That's
stats.
Calamitous' brother, so that's not happening. The Deep Wounder. I will go through every goddamn.
Whoa. The Ogre's Treasure Bag in Expert Mode. Huh. Okay. Who's the ogre?
Wisdom is that's just
The
one of
old
the
one's
mini
army
bosses
during
in
Wave
the
7 in Tier 2 and Waves 5 and 6 in Tier 3. Do you want to do the old one's army Tier 2? Can we beat that? We can beat that.
That largely depends on what's in it.
The ogre's in it. That's one thing.
Well, yeah, but does tier 2 have a Betsy at the end? Because we would lose.
Cog, illegal gun parts, solar tablet fragments. Fuck you. Pills. That would be a fun gun. Ooh, what about the holy
Makes that
hammer?
one.
I can get that, can I?
You're looking for hard mode dungeon. I think for that like crazy hammer that you used before. I think
I
that's
know
hard
that
mode dungeon.
one's called the Lightbringer's Warhammer. That thing is insane. Actually, no, that's just Holy Knight Alloy, which is the dungeon, right?
It is the hard mode dungeon, i.e., post Plantera dungeon. It's called the hard mode dungeon, but it's not. Yeah, just that.
It's dropped by the morning word during the Pumpkin Moon event. We could do the Pumpkin Moon. That one just requires the Halloween event.
Okay. Which it's the morning wood you're thinking about?
Yeah. Isn't that the one that's the pain in the ass?
That's going to be difficult. So the pumpkin moon and the frost moon, those are not this difficulty level. Those are usually like right before you do Moon Lord difficulty, and that's
Yeah.
not a joke. That's like where those are.
That's post Moon Lord.
We could get a couple waves in, but I don't even think we get far enough to beat the fucking morning wood.
Smiting Hammer. How about this? That's not bad. Hollowed Bar and Molten Residue. That's easy. I can make that. Except we're out of Hollowed Bars. Hey, how many Hollowed Bars you got?
How many you need?
I don't... 10. Because you're not even putting them in the chest because, you know, I'll
I
just
have
make
11.
stupid shit with them. Which,
Well, yeah,
you're
I mean,
correct.
I want to make sure I have some for myself if I need to fucking make shit. I put about half of the ones that I get in the chest, but I keep half for myself so I don't fucking not have any when I need them. I guarantee you this Spear of
This
Destiny
thing
is
is
Yara.
genuinely pretty good. Oh, it actually uses mana. Okay, that's why. Alright, let's see how this goes. That's pretty good. If I could speed that bad boy up, it'd be even better.
Stagger.
If I could get it, like, to become hollowed. Except that's not really something you can put on enchantments.
Whatever, I think I'm just gonna have to deal with the weapons that I've got. They're okay, I just...
Oh, that's expensive. Well, I got mythical on the first go bound, so that's pretty good. That's about 400. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. And I can also do this. Which apparently heals you and does damage. But I guess I have to hit enemies first before it'll actually do that. Okay. I don't know if we can beat Plantera. I can definitely keep you alive if we fight Plantera. That's what I can do.
Yeah.
So if you can get a good damage build...
Well... That's what I've been struggling with for the past 45 minutes to an hour.
Same here.
I've got weapons, and one of them, this stupid fucking cane, is powerful as fuck.
Yeah, if you just want to get, like, inside Plantera's asshole with, like, the hook and just be like... just, like
Plantera would fucking kill me if I did that.
You do that, and then I just pocket guardian you, and I go like, alright, Zuper, you're doing good. You're doing good.
I have 90 82. I don't know where the fucking 8 defense went. 82 defense.
I have 60, so
I can tank some hits, but being inside Plantera might be a stretch even with healing. It does like 60 damage per hit and it's pretty rapid.
yeah, it does.
I have this thing, which is cool but bad. I have this thing, which it's not terrible. Those little like stupid things that fall off of it are homing, which is the only reason why it's any good. But that's not incredible either. And I just have this issue where everything I can do is slightly mediocre. And I could try something that's not rogue. I guarantee you, if I could find the right magic armor, I could make something busted. But I can't find the right magic armor. I looked through all the fucking wikis and they all have like 20 defense for some reason. Except Enigma. Enigma has ones that have reasonable defense, but it's all Mystic shit. And I could do Mystic, but Mystic is fucking annoying. I kind of don't like playing Mystic. I don't like having to switch between the modes, because there's only one good mode. The green mode on all the Mystic weapons is amazing, the other two suck cock. And it's infuriating to have to switch to the suck cock modes constantly.
Yes.
And I wish that there was a way that I could just use the fucking green mode. I would love the weapons then. What else can I do?
I can also do the lethal injection. Wait, how do we get the cyborg?
I have no idea what that NPC is.
Isn't he...
Oh wait, no, Cyborg is vanilla. Hold on.
Yeah, he is vanilla. Isn't he like
that boy? I believe is Plantera. Once you beat Plantera,
son of a bitch.
That's so fucking predictable.
Damn you, Plantera, for being a wall, but also limiting what we're allowed to buy.
I mean, it is exactly. The other thing is, as soon as we beat fucking Plantera, like, most of the things that we could theoretically be postulating on making right now becomes somewhat irrelevant as we get the hard mode dungeon and get all the OP gear.
Yeah. I mean, I'll get the Terra Scythe. That'll keep me for at least a little bit of time. Maybe they buffed it again. Who knows? A man can dream.
How about bombs? How about rogue weapon bombs? What else have I got in there? Can I make the acid rain barrel? Contaminated bile, corroded fossil. Contaminating bile. That's easy. Corroded fossils. After aquatic scourge has been defeated. Not happening. Great. Guess I do have a chance to not consume consumable ones, right? Somewhere. 45% chance to not consume consumable ones. Hey, rogue bitch. You have, like, some decent consumable ones. Maybe I can try those out. Bouncing Betty and Latcher Mines. Okay. Buy a couple of each of those and experiment. Bouncing Betty. How do they bounce? Pretty shit. Alright, watch your mind. Pretty underwhelming, honestly. Alright, those consumable ones are not working well. Dust storm in a bottle. No, that requires something that I can't do. Exorcism. Grab effective hollow cross. I'm not doing more enemies. Yada yada yada. Hollow bar, soul side, holy water. I can try that. Alright.
The semen room is no longer the top room of our house. It's probably for the best, if I'm being perfectly honest. We don't want it to be the first thing people see, otherwise we won't get as much business revenue.
Those hollow cross exposed flashlight damage to are causing closer enemies receiving more damage. The sharp scroll downwards downwards. The damage inflicted by both the cross and the flash increases constantly. Stealth strikes cause it to be from full damage. Okay. So if you throw it from as far away as possible, it does more damage.
Neato.
Wow, you can literally, like, feel it. As you move backwards, it, like, goes from mediocre to, like, actually pretty decent, but... That's so unreliable.
Yeah, you like damage that does the same amount of damage no matter how far away you are.
Plasma grenade. I have my doubts. Post-Moon Lord. Alright, great. We'll pass on that, thanks. Please. Alright, what's the weapon page? Doesn't it have, the bombs category in here as well? It does. Alright, let's try. Breakfish flask. I gotta figure these things out, man. I just need one. Not Leviathan. Not happening. Great. Desecrated water. Have consecrated. What about desecrated? Is it better? Is it worse? Breaking 5 to 11 bubbles determined to aggressively home in on enemies, deal 50% frost basic damage. Well, once again, it can be tried. Desecrated water. It says that these bubbles aggressively home onto enemies, so I want to experiment with that and see if how that actually works.
Aggressive home.
I can't test that. I can't actually test that with the fucking training dummy. I wish that homing worked on the training dummy.
There should be something called the homing dummy, just for testing homing weaponry.
I'm gonna need you to not help me right now, steampunk gun. Well, it's pretty aggressive. I guess I can't argue that that's a not aggressive chasing. Alright, I can't do this with basic enemies. I need something stronger. Oh, Slime King! You may not be strong, but you have a lot of HP, and that's what I care about.
Define a lot of HP.
Enough that I can test my actual DPS, because he won't die in literally one hit.
That's fair.
And he's also really, really easy to hit.
I'm doing something I should have done a long time ago.
Hey, bud, come over here. Alright, so that's that weapon. Let's try different weapon. Hey buddy, come over here.
That seems like it's doing okay. I have too much shit falling my screen. And this is before having all the waifus.
What's that thing? Since it's okay. Why is that being drawn near the ground? Alright, I also just want to meme one more thing. Slime guy, come back. I just want to test how quickly the cane kills him, because I think that'd be hilarious. If I could fucking actually hit him with it. There we go.
Yeah, that's pretty good. If you hook into the ground and just let him like slop on you.
The problem is he jumps over you. Like, I can't get him to stay on me.
That'll be the same problem with even something like Plantera, who's not a very mobile boss.
But Plantera still will not stand. It actually will not do that on its own.
Yeah.
Uh,
Now, if you had on the tungsten equipment, whatever the fuck it's called, to make it super big.
I will say the fucking cane does exactly what it fucking says it does. Slime King drops 5 gold by killing him with only the cane.
Nice.
Anywho. I'm still not fully content. Like by gravity, explodes on several fragments in random directions. It's sea foam. Okay, not possible. Depth cells are not a thing. Spent fuel container. I guarantee you this is Kragmaw Meyer mini boss. The fuck even is this?
Kragmar?
It's the Kragmaw Meyer. It's apparently a fucking nuke. If I got this thing, the animation is literally a fucking mushroom cloud.
That's pretty cool.
Post-aquatic scourge.
Not happening.
Alright, what's the Totally Breakers? Multiple of these bombs lead up to a thing called the Totally Breakers, and...
Sounds like a totally spies weapon.
It's, an impact causes short wings when you shoot out 3 explosions. I know I can't make this thing, but I'm just curious. It actually looks less impressive than the ones that go into it. This is Star Destruction. Automatically. Literally the Death Star. How do meld construct on Ancient Manipulator? Alright. Obviously not, but I'm memeing. Alright, so I have what I think is the best bomb. I have what I think is the best spear that I can have. But I want to see, what about dagger? Oh, this is a boomerang. It's a Dark Trooper to Kylie. Fucking, I don't think I can do that. Alright. Because we haven't beaten CrowdGen. Icebreaker. Icebreaker is... dropped by CrowdGen. No. Kelvin Catalyst. Is Revengeance mode only content, so no. Mangrove Chakram.
Dark Metamorphosis.
Perennial bars. That's a nope from me, Chief. Alright. daggers are my favorite of the bunches, but I don't think I can make any of this shit. Well, Radiant Star, actually. Maybe. It's... Upgrade to Prismaline, Astral Bars. Or I can't make Astral Bars. How do I fucking... Oh, it wouldn't matter anyway. Astral Ore, though. How do you break this shit anyway? Oh, I'm 10% off. Oh. 10% pickaxe power off of being able to break that shit. That hurts.
We need to.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter anyway. You can't actually make astral bars without an ancient manipulator anyway, but still. Hurts a little. Stellar Knife. Dropped by Ares after Astrum Aureus is defeated. Great. That's a no. Spears are a no-go, plus I have the one that I consider to be probably best. That's probably not good. Six talismans. There's a solar veil. Solar eclipse. Right. Leonid progenitor. No. Alright. I got what I can have. I don't think I can do anything else. I think I have all the best rogue weapons I can achieve.
You should be okay. You seem to have at least a more decent grasp of weaponry than what I got. Unless we get lucky and the solar eclipse just happens to spawn on us, but the game feels
fucking
pretty
solar
consistent.
eclipse changes everything. I don't even have to do fucking rogue damage if we get a solar eclipse. I'm sure I can get something. Again, I would much rather do something more consistent like magic or range, but the armor's just not here right now.
Yeah.
I don't like using rogue because I hate having to build up the stealth strikes, but it is what it is. Another thing that I could realistically do, and it's something that, like, perhaps I should have considered sooner, is going through every fucking NPC in our house and see what they sell now, because I haven't talked to half these people since hard mode started.
That's true. That's a fair point.
They often give you shit that they did not before, and it's very good. Hey you, freaky fish guy.
I fixed up the platform, so now you can jump through our house without exiting it, by the way.
They're not quite lined up, though.
I made it more lined up towards the top.
Yeah.
I had to get creative.
Confused zombie. You sell weapons. What do you have now?
Oh, he always sells shit.
I know, but he sells new weapons now. Are they good? If I kill you, I will sell a short guy. Brimflare just seems to have too little damage on it. Nope. Alright. How about Healer Man? Have you even talked to Healer Man?
I have not talked to Healer Man. I'm sure he sells something halfway decent. He probably sells like the good book and shit like that. Which I mean, it's like, okay.
Sure, spirit, your inner spirit costs like reason being as a whole again. Right, there is that one, but it's that one feels like a bit of a meme.
Which one?
The one, the accessory that makes so that when you die, you become a statue until you respawn and you can shoot healing at your allies while you're dead.
Oh yeah, that one.
I don't know that you ever used that, though.
I think when that was made, I was already...
I can only use this in one place at a time. Fuck it, I'll try it. Try this. Hey, Valathor. What the f... is this thing?
Kind of looks like someone's Dragon Deviant ROC.
I think it's a sentry, first of all.
It's pretty pog.
Okay. Hey, damage on this guy. Can't test it. Alright, great.
That's my
Only-
favorite kind of damage.
Only one Valathor can exist in any given plane at a time. What a fucking way to word that.
Can I spawn a Valathor, or will it erase yours?
It does not fucking... What is it? Well, it shoots a fucking cool projectile. It takes 6,000 years to fire it, though. The man... The reason why it doesn't work on Training Dummy is because he doesn't target it. What he does is he creates a fucking Dragon Ball blast and charges it up for a full, like, 10 seconds before shooting it. I guess it's better than any sentry I've got. I guess I can't complain.
Where's the healer dude? Can you buy, like, his little shrine thing as well?
Yeah, there's like a little... it's like the placeable thing that gives you +1 bonus healing. That's in here. The
I'll
altar.
take it.
Redeemer's Staff allows you to return to recently respawned players and their deaths. Oh, that's weird. You can't put yourself to it, but you can put other people to their respawn location.
Yeah, I'll buy one altar. I remember the life water being really good.
Consume grants bonus life regen and maximum life. Pretty cheap. Presumably gives you potion sickness, so it's competing with Haddle Stew.
It is.
It gives more life, less mana.
No mana, in fact.
No mana, in fact. You get 10 additional seconds of potion sickness on life water. You do not get well fed, although well fed you could just have any other fucking method.
He also sells the lyre, which is kind of bad.
Tranquilizer. I mean, it does damage and then makes your projectiles heal people as well, but it's still not very good. You can throw syringes. I don't even know if he sold syringes before.
I remember the life pulse staff being okay.
Hey. Fucking sperm snake, get back out here. How did I get him to stay with me the entire fucking, like, thing, even after I died before? He keeps despawning. It's like, hold on. Use the item with right click in the hotbar to toggle its blessing. Maybe if I toggle its blessing, it stays out. Maybe. No, that might be it. Has rescinded its blessing. No, I want its blessing. Gimme. I've been blessed by third stage. Great, thanks. I want him to stay forever.
Spirit arrow. Bad.
Who else we got? Wizard. I
could get the
honestly
glowing goat.
barely talked to. I barely talked to this man. What's he got? Garbage. Great. Sells magic missile. You know what? I can't even shit on that. I didn't get a magic missile. I'm gonna see what that crafts into. There is a world in which an upgraded magic missile could be really good.
Yeah.
Sky Fracture. I think I've used that before. There's the Carnage Ray.
No, I built those houses. I actually thought a bunch of NPCs were backlogged, but it seems to not be the case.
There might be a few backlog, but not a shit ton.
There you go. Bonus healing time.
We can try. Knight's Ray. I'm just gonna do some experimentation here. I'll craft it legitimately if it's good.
Well, my biggest problem with a lot of the healer weaponry is you can't reforge any of it. which is just kind of lame. Well, you can reforge some of it.
Obviously, this wouldn't be good as pre-hard mode. I'm looking for the upgrade after this one, but...
Yes, weapon is not good, so...
Knight's Ray, Valkyrie Ray, Living Shard. Okay. That's not it. Sky Fracture, then. Essence of Chaos I could theoretically get. Alright. Infernal Rift. This isn't even rogue damage, I'm just curious right now.
Oh, bitch. Infernal Rift. Alright, so how the fuck do I get that thing? It was like 50 stars? Some shit like that? What was it?
It's 50 fallen stars, 150 stardust, fucking other shit.
How do you get stardust? Is that like...
Go to the
arcane dust?
astral infection biome, which is literally like touching the dungeon, and just kill shit. Everything drops it.
Okay.
Every enemy drops them.
Oh, right. I still don't have any good weapons. This place
Most of them aren't
doesn't-
that hard. Most of them aren't that hard. If you get like bombarded by like an atlas or something, you might have a problem. But
The fuck is this thing? I guess that's where you summon the boss. It's just dropping stardust just by me falling down here.
stardust is everywhere there. It's just a matter of the fact that it's 150 that you need.
Yeah. It's actually dropping in like clumps, so that isn't too hard.
Yeah. Right. My name's not Shane, kid. My name's not Shane, kid.
Ah, that's good.
Oh, I'm gonna go mining. I'm gonna see if I can get the ore we need.
Yes, please do. That would be very nice.
It's also a method of testing if my damage is actually viable within a cave-like setting. I also need to figure out whether we have titanium or... That's orichalcum, okay. Because it might not actually be titanium, we might have the other one. I actually kind of hope it's the other one, because I'll be able to actually split that shit. I will not be able to spot titanium, because it is not a very unique-looking ore.
Just put in your crystal that eliminates it.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is, it glows, but it's the same color as any other goddamn silvery colored ore.
Kind of is.
I know two of the ones we have. We have cobalt and orichalcum. I just need to find any indication of whether it's titanium or... That's platinum. Alright. Once I get a good look at what it's supposed to look like with the glowy charm, I'll figure it out. Is it this yellowy looking stuff? That's...
These atlases are going to drop a bunch of it.
Yeah. They're, like, some of the more dangerous ones, I guess. But only a little bit.
One dropped a Titan heart.
Yeah, I need 3 of those for my armor. But I already made it, so it's not a thing anymore.
Gotcha. Oh, did you actually grab Stardust while you were over here? I guess you did.
I got some, but it's only like 38. I didn't get like a shit ton. Over. What is it?
It's like one Titan heart piece per armor.
Yeah. 1 per piece of the set. And they drop them 100% of the time, every Alice does. It's just the rarest enemy in the biome.
Right. I already have 2. Not that I care, because I won't be needing it.
Yeah, well, I mean, we need it for summoning from the bosses.
Fair.
I don't know if you've noticed the gigantic altar underground.
Yeah, I saw that. Kind of hard to miss. Yeah, my damage is rancid, so...
No matter how many clusters of fucking silver I break, I keep breaking silver. I found it. Oh wait, is that... That's more red than the orichalcum. Alright, we have adamantine. That's the shittier ore, but it's way easier to find underground.
That's good. Better overall. We have titanium in our world. So.
Well, we can get them from crates. That said, titanium was only better because of the set bonus being legitimately, even in modded, the best set bonus in the game if you want to know hit bosses. Because it cheats. It's a cheaty condition. It's like a 1 in 4 chance that you don't get hit when you get hit. And so people use it for no-hit runs.
That's a 1 in what?
It's like a 1 in 4, 1 in 3 or something chance that when you get hit, you don't get hit instead. It doesn't do 0 damage, it just straight up negates the hit, and that counts for no-hit runs. So, it is the preferred method. And since you're not going to get hit anyway, it doesn't matter how much defense it gives. When the fucking sonic boom blast goes off, it like lights up my entire screen, so like underground I get light axe on my map.
Nice. That's the hive test. I don't want to fight that thing. I don't know if I have to damage it.
You could beat the fucking Shirley. Like,
You don't understand.
how bad is your damage that you can't?
Shite.
But it's the fucking hive mind. Alright. Alright. In a underground setting. Wait, I need to test some of my weapons in an underground setting. This one, it does a lot of damage as long as you have a lot of clear space, but does kind of crap when you don't. I think my desecrated water is the preferred weapon for underground. Because it does almost as much DPS as the spear, and actually fucking works when you're underground. I have to say that I really appreciate that there is not an inch of underground under our house that is not corruption. All of it is.
Boy, we wasted no time, didn't we?
From underneath our house to hell, all corruption. So, there was nothing I could have even done about that. I fell down the hellhole, and right at the bottom of it, he's just standing there. I hit him, he does 500 damage, I die. That fucking cunt with 80 health, but does 500 contact damage. Why does he exist? It's such a cunty mob. Anyway, how much adamantine ore did I need? Perfect. I got exactly the quantity that I need. So, Health Forge, meat, adamantine. Hooray. Alright. This changes small things.
Look, all the enemies in this biome make the same exact noise when they get hit.
There's no noise like that. I'm not gonna switch off my Danny DeVito though. No way. I'd need a pretty killer pet to switch off of my Danny DeVito.
I've swapped several times.
Well, part of the reason why I'm not swapping off of him is because, like, half the time when I swap my pet slot breaks for the rest of the fucking world. That was even a problem in our first ever modded world. That's just... It's a problem that only I have. Neither you nor Jade have ever had it happen, I don't think.
Can't mind the Astral Stone. Or it's Astral, whatever the hell it is.
You can't...
Drains my health really fast, too.
You can't break that shit. It, But even if you could, it wouldn't matter. Because it, can't be used for anything until we get an ancient manipulator. Actually, speaking of, by the way, not speaking of.
Oh, there's another Atlas.
Goblin Tinker.
What? Well,
Floor clips. Yo. All right. Well, be prepared. You probably want to come back home. Be prepared to die a lot. These mobs are not balanced for right after you beat the 3. Like, it can happen now, but they're absolutely overpowered.
Fair enough. Oh, La Fantôme! There he is. I died.
But hey, you can even get your Deadly Death Scythe.
Yo, that's a scythe.
Sadly doesn't count, but...
Yeah. But we do need to find Mothron. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, we'll probably get a couple spawns in Mothron. It's the mini-boss, so, you know, it'll happen, but...
I don't have the inventory space for anything these guys drop, so I'm just gonna get down. I'm tempted to increase the spawn rate.
It's not going to increase your chance of a Mothron, but it'll increase our chances of other shit. Mothron's a mini-boss, there can only be one at a time, that's why you'll never see an increase, but...
I mean, if you brought up to like 30%, you'd probably get more mini-boss spawn.
Only one can exist at a time, though.
Yeah, but if you killed
So,
it,
like,
it might respawn faster.
Killing it's a debatable situation, but... I mean, we'll probably be able to kill 1 or 2, but they are pretty bulky and fairly strong.
like as dumb as my awesome little turrets are, they're a bit underpowered, but it's probably because they're terrible since I'm using gradient damage.
Yeah.
Good for the knockback, at least. See any Mothworms lately?
You'd know. It would have a little boss help.
Not if I was close.
Maybe, I feel like it would just exist. Like, regardless of where you are in the world. I feel like that's just the case for bosses, right? I don't know how fruitful this thing has been. It's been pretty not fruitful.
They took us up with the Mothron.
It's not just Mothron. Have you gotten any fucking custom drops?
Well, I haven't been picking any up.
I guess.
I'll do a magnet once this is over. Sure, something cool has dropped. It's like I'm shooting Binding of Isaac blood lasers at him.
Well, you know what? It's because we have a... This is the oh my god, we're not gonna get a Mothron. I just remembered.
What?
We are... This is the shitty variant of the Solar Eclipse. I was wondering, like, where's all the cool ones? Where, like, what's happening? Why are they all the lame ones? We have to fucking... I think it might be, like, the golem you have to beat first or something before they drop the cool things. Or they spawn the cool ones. I was like, where's the fucking Death Scythe guys? Where's the fucking Deadly Spears? Where's the horror movie monster villains? I mean, Frankenstein's here.
Seen vampire and other shit like that.
Yeah, but I'm talking like the famous ones. Like, that's just a vampire. That's not Dracula, right? The only one that's here is... Yeah. There's Swamp Creature and Frankenstein right now, but I don't think either of those drop anything good. Where's Dr. Fly? Where's fucking, you know... The ones that actually drop good shit? Well, the answer is they're not here. I have gotten... I got a healer class staff. It's called the Sunray Staff. Propels a cauterizing flame pulse. Allies hit are singed for a short duration after being healed? What? The fuck does that mean? It apparently heals ally life by 15, but it's probably worse than Pocket Healer. Because you actually have to aim it, I imagine.
I don't know. Take a look. The only support doesn't do damage.
No damage. But it apparently cauterizes my wounds, so, you know. Whatever the hell that means, there's that guy. Oh, you can't pick it up, obviously. We'll do it later, then. It's not even Frankenstein's monster, it's just Frankenstein. Well, I think I've actually gotten most of the drops that we can get from this event then. Because Moonstone is like the big thing that you can get, I think, from this version. Off of vampires.
Right.
Even then it's debatable. I always fucking get the materials for the moon shell, but I don't know if I've used it since our vanilla one. It's good, but like, you know, it doesn't compare, sadly, to a lot of other things. Oh, you're new. Who are you? Alien.
Oh, I've seen the alien several times. He's like one of the first things I saw. Looks like a werewolf.
I don't know. I don't think that one's vanilla, so it probably has a cool drop. Anything that's modded probably has an actual drop.
Someone dropped a seashell. Neptune shell?
Oh, right, that's the other thing. Swamp Thing drops that. That's another part of the moon shell. Again, probably unless there's an upgrade to it in one of the mods that, I don't know. I don't think I've actually bothered to look in a lot of these run-throughs.
Is that the thing that turns you into a werewolf or whatever?
It turns you into a werewolf at night. It turns you into a merman when you're in the ocean or in underwater. It gives you 15% damage always because it's 15% damage during the day and 15% damage during the night. Izor, that's the first time I've run into you so far. I'm kind of surprised that's the first time I ran into an Izor.
This lasts all day, doesn't it?
It sure does. That's ordinarily a good thing.
That's not a very good thing.
No, unfortunately, yeah, with this shitty version of it, it's not like excellent.
These things drop a lot of money.
They do. Something. Is there any drops that I even want from this? Like, I'm literally on the wiki right now because I'm. Like,
I got the moonstone. Thought we already got.
I think we've gotten basically everything. Possess could drop steak after defeating Plantera.
Not the gambler.
Ooh. Were we put? Wait, we should be able to get the Reaper if nothing else. Why don't we get Reapers spawning right now?
Even the Reaper spawned early. I remember that.
Have you seen any Reapers so far, though? Because he's supposed to spawn because we've beaten all the... Oh, we haven't. The game doesn't think we've beaten all the mechanical bosses.
What? Oh, right.
That's part of the problem. We still wouldn't be getting Mothron. Mothron's still post-Plantera.
But we're missing
It actually
out.
barely affects what we'd be getting. The only difference is we'd have Reapers as well, I think. Yeah. Reaper is the only difference that we have. And that would get us our Deadly Death Scythe, but like, that's the only thing we're currently missing out on.
Doesn't actually help me in any way, shape, or form, but...
What's an interesting question is, if we beat Plantera, but it doesn't think we've beaten the mechanical bosses, what happens?
Well, life hearts have spawned, so it
Wait,
knows
hold on.
we
Actually,
have.
that's a whole other thing. Well, those just spawn in hardline. The other thing is, do Plantera bulbs spawn if it doesn't think you've beaten all three mechanical bosses?
Well, that's something we're gonna have to find out because it's kind of important.
I mean, we could probably kill Eye of Kachuchu proper, the twins, but like...
Yeah, we can kill them proper. I'm fine with that.
Because until we do, it doesn't actually think we've beaten them. By the way, aliens don't drop it. Looked them up. They drop a gold, that's what they drop.
Nice.
Which, I mean, I guess I can't complain about money, but, you know, there's an extent to which... Actually, speaking of... Let's use my money rod. Since this event gives a lot of money anyway. Money rod time. Oh, right, the possessed does that. Yeah, you don't want to fucking get the possessed underground. That's annoying as fuck. They climb on walls. Give my fucking... Where are the... Give me my fucking guy back.
This hammer's not the worst thing. It's better than the fucking scythe. But it's not nearly as good as, like, some of the other good scythes. Kind of like a shitty version of it. But 94 radiant damage, it's not the worst thing in the world.
The problem is those damage values don't always line up exactly. The fucking money rod that has like 1,000 DPS, I think it says that the power of the weapon is 35. So, it's not exact science.
I almost forget that this hammer even uses mana. My mana regen is insane. So that part is at least really good. I'm difficult to kill. At least slightly difficult to kill. And theoretically, right? As a player, not very much. Wow. Wow.
Solar Quest has ended. Until next time, Blood Moon Rise.
Really? That's what I wanted to do all day.
You just got done Solar Eclipse. Now it's time.
And then it just solar eclipsed immediately afterward yet again.
Can we kill this event with Time Warp? I don't remember.
Yes. Kind of, really.
You can kill some things with Time Warp.
The Fisherman's Sundial has been used too recently.
Cool,
Yeah.
that works.
I guess it did work. Kick ass.
It works for some things, but not everything.
It's even a good time of the day. Nice.
Yeah, it's like it's sunrise. How, baby? Hey, you want the shitty staff? You probably already got one.
I have the Tesla defibrillator.
That's not what I got. I got the sunrise staff. It supposedly cauterizes.
That's pretty
Just
fast.
received a net. Oh, it actually hurts me though. The singed status effect. It doesn't do anything positive. It just is on fire, basically.
That's way better healing than the Pocket Guardian. But Pocket Guardian's just better.
You'd have to aim it. That's a pain in the ass. That's
Pocket Guardian's just super good.
Well,
In case, let me grab some of that star dust you left behind somewhere. Presumably in like one of these chests, but not actually. That's demonic bone ash.
Here, I found just the chest for it. It's called my inventory.
That is a good chest.
That's all I got. So.
Also, sad thing about it being not nighttime is I don't get any stars, and I don't have enough stars. I'm missing like 14, which is a rare occurrence for this late in the game to actually be short on stars for something.
Yeah, you're gonna have to have fun up in the fucking sky platform to get them.
Yeah. It's not even like I can magnet them over here because they disappear during the day. Oh well, I can do this.
No. Yeah, okay, that's why the moonshell doesn't matter. No mod decided to give it a further upgrade, so it's pretty pointless. Because the effect is good in vanilla, but outside of that, it's pretty mediocre. Nosferatu Tome.
Nosferatu.
Let's try it. Nosferatu. It says it summons a blood portal to heal the player. Whatever that means. Costs 50 mana though, so it's like...
I can afford that.
Okay, so it blows through mana ridiculously fast.
What does it do?
So, it's the Fire Emblem spell. Watch. Like if at my cursor, it's yes,
neat.
literally Nosferatu.
That's funny.
It's magic damage though, so it wouldn't do crap.
Oh, does it not do radiant?
It's not radiant. It is magic damage. It's an unrelated tome. That's okay, but way too costly to be viable. Even for like a magic build, 50 mana is like a lot to blow through.
Yeah, the only thing the Titan Hearts are used for is the armor, and I guess summoning.
And summoning that boss. Yeah.
1 per equals the summoned boss, so I'll throw it in the boss summoning thingy, or whatever the hell this is.
Let me do my Ankh Shield research. Can I upgrade this stupid thing? This will take like a sec. Like, because I think I have most of the things, so if I don't have them, then I think I can get them, but it's a matter of if I can get them. Okay, I have that. The blindfold, armor bracing. That's from armor polish and Bezoar. I have Bezoar. Armor polish is from hard mode, blue armored skeletons and armored skeletons. Is that hard mode dungeon after Plantera? Okay, can't do Ankh Shield yet. I have basically everything else though. I think that the only thing that's limiting me right now is the armor polish.
Am I blind? Moonstone and Neptune's shell. Why can't I make it?
There's a chance. Hey, Calamity Wiki. I think you did add a recipe for armor polish.
Hello? Am I having a fit here? What the fuck? Oh, is it a different item? Am I stupid? Oh, that's the Moon Charm. Oh, right.
Ooh, I can. Ooh.
There it is.
Beetlejuice. Oh.
There's the moon shell.
Luckily, I got that. Okay, so that... Yeah, but the problem is it doesn't upgrade any further, which is sad. Like, what I mean is it goes to the Celestial Shell, and no mod decided to update further than that.
So... Oh, the Celestial Shell, you mean.
Yeah, and then that's it. That's the end of the line. Yes, Calamity saves the day. I can cheat. Hooray.
I love it when you can cheat. Makes you feel like a cheater.
Absolutely. All right. Let's get this all together. Pull out all these stupid materials. These are... Then...
Finally clean up this inventory a little bit.
Putting those all together over here. Ankh charm. Good. Now combine with my obsidian shield, get my Ankh shield. And what's the next requisite for Ankh shield? Probably there's like a bunch of options because people like to upgrade this one. 2 options. Ornate shield, shield of the ocean. So that's your calamity one. That I obviously can't make right now. And the terrarium defender. I mean, you probably gonna want to do Asgard's Valor. Yeah. Plus armor. Bad. Most that's potentially feasible, but not at this moment. Zippy, swift, spiked, yeeting, swift. Menacing. I'll take menacing.
Yeah, I think I'd rather just go standard, like the obsidian shield, and just do all that shit.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like I'm talking about the upgrade after that, but then it's like you can do the thorium one, but it doesn't upgrade any further. So it's probably usually better to do the calamity one. It's gonna go higher.
That's fair.
When does it explode? How long did that fucking take? It's neat. I don't think it's very good. Oh, you throw them fucking fast, though. They're just Donkey Konging barrels. The problem is they don't seem to actually explode unless they hit a wall.
Are we out of obsidian?
As a rolling barrel explodes on wall collision, stealth strikes make the barrel bounce twice before disappearing with varying effects after each bounce. I'd have put a training dummy in the guy's room, too. I want, like, a more confined space. Super dummy. Now I'm taking... Creates a super dummy. Generates 1 million life per second. Will not die when taking damage over time from T-Boss. Does the fucking normal target dummy die? Is that even possible?
No.
Oh, you know what it is? Hold on.
Does it help with
is this a mob? Let me check. It's hard to tell. This thing homes. It does! This is... okay. Yeah. So the super trading dummy is exactly what we were asking for earlier. One that things can home onto.
Nice.
Gotcha. That's pretty good. In a very small enclosed space, the rolling barrel's pretty good. I didn't fucking enchant these earlier. I meant to, and then I just got distracted. Oh, because the fucking solar flip happened. Right. Radical. No. Sleek. No. You know, I just now realized I was like, man, I don't have blank glyphs in my inventory. How can I buy glyphs from this guy anyway? Because it keeps track of how many are in your piggy bank. That is convenient.
Hmm.
Let's go to the underground jungle because I wanted to see for a variety of things. I want life fruits. I want chlorophyte. I want fucking. Want to see if there are Plantera bulbs.
Go for the Ankh Charm now.
You can craft most of the things required for it. There are a couple you actually have to get, though.
Yeah.
Life fruit?
That's not going to be possible.
I
Okay.
think that's a Plantera bulb, so I think we're good there. I'd break it to test, but of course then that would spawn Plantera.
Right.
In fact, I need to be extra careful in case that is a Plantera bulb. Because I don't know whether or not projectiles break it.
Yeah, I will not be flying over there if that is. Okay. Nazar and the megaphone. I remember we had Nazar, I think. Somewhere. Did I put it away? Pretty cleaned out at the moment. Did you already make the Ankh shield?
I did, yeah. But I didn't shake shit out of the chest. Anytime that I make things like that, I hoard them in my piggy bank and such.
Yeah. I could have sworn we had the BZR.
I know that you got one, and I didn't take it, so I know it's around somewhere. Or at least I remember you mentioning getting one. I don't know what you did with it.
I do remember getting it. I figured I would have put it in my bank. Unless maybe I put it in the safe? No. I haven't even touched my safe. I have the blindfold. Which goes with...
I'm fairly confident that those are Plantera bulbs. I've seen multiple of them now.
Oh, the blindfold's like all by itself.
All right. Good news.
Yeah.
If those are Plantera bulbs, you cannot break them with projectiles.
Nice.
It's one of those things where, despite how many times I've played Terraria, you'd think by now I'd know what a fucking Plantera bulb looks like.
Nah. I've not gotten the trifold map. You said I can make most of these?
Most of them, yeah. If you look at the Calamity crafting things, most of them can be made.
Okay.
The one that you need to make is the armor polish.
Really? I can make that?
Ancient bone dust plus 50 bones. Ancient bone dust drops like from like everything in the dungeon.
That's demonic bone ash. Is that hard mode exclusive though?
Ancient bone dust? I feel like I have. I know I had some around. I just don't know where I got it. Let me check. Ancient bone dust is very skeleton type enemies. Yeah, I think you just go to the dungeon and beat ass for a bit. You'll get some. If you can't find any around the base.
What does it look like?
It looks like bone ash. So, I really can't describe this any way other than it looks like crushed up bones. Type in ancient bone dust into your cheating menu. You can see what it looks like.
Yeah, that's true. All right. Oh, that stuff. Okay. Looks like a dead fish. There's one. Now, 50 bones, which should be in, like, this chest. Actually, I probably throw them over here. Bones are actually hard to find. The icon is too small. There we go. Also, apparently you don't actually need this for the armor polish.
You know? Oh.
Alright, mister. Ah, it's 3 ancient bone dust. I'm nuts. Good thing we have exactly 3. It's convenient. Now the vitamins. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Bottle of water, water leaf, blink root, day bloom, beetle juice. Okay, can do. Let me just put away some junk first. Five blink root. 1 bottle of water. And some bug juice.
Yeah, those were Plantera bulbs. Okay. once all three mechanical bosses have been defeated.
Okay, so I guess it does count.
So, I guess so?
Yeah.
On the 3DS version, one suffices, but we're not playing the 3DS version, so fuck if I know.
Why does
Where the
3DS
hell were the
version make
Reapers
everything
then?
way easier? It adds like more bonus recipes and just like
A lot of the handheld versions are easier because they're harder. They're easier because they're harder. If that makes sense.
I guess that's fair. It would actually be kind of fun to play Terraria on the 3DS. It's too bad you couldn't get any of the mods.
You could get mods and it would be local multiplayer only.
Yeah. Would it be multiplayer?
Well, if it had multiplayer, it would be local.
Yeah.
I can't attest that it would have multiplayer at all, but
It would be pretty cool. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to go get, what the hell is it called? Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice. Oh, you're actually trying to craft that thing? I don't even think you can get Beetlejuice.
You can. You gotta go beat up derplings.
Oh, okay.
Traveling merchant. Does he have anything worth our time?
I had that thing without having to craft it, so I was like... Yeah, that's probably easier. If you can actually get Beetlejuice, the vitamins are dropped by, like, nothing. I just got lucky.
Divine Lotus. Ooh, I remember this. I'll buy that.
That's the one that makes a fucking, like, flower that...
Yeah.
I kind of remember it.
Oh, right. This is the one where if it comes into contact with an enemy, it dies.
Hmm.
Kind of a meme.
So, good.
That being bad. Oh, not the enemy. The flower dies.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Good. I was... Anyway. Ancient Enchanter. What is the specific crafting recipe for the Ancient Enchanter?
Alright, derplings, come on out.
Yeah, we're looking for...
There's one.
Awesome. We also would need to... Yeah, there's no way around it. The way that they've set it up, you actually literally have to make one Terra. I don't know if it used to be that way, but it definitely is that way now. Because solar tablet fragments, they're even in vanilla, there are ways to hack your way into the fucking...
Jesus, I didn't expect this many. I forgot the spawn rate of these things is actually really good. Okay, we can turn this down now.
I was wondering why there's so many fucking mobs. I was like, weird.
Oh Jesus, what have I done? Oh no, that was really bad. Don't do that. My bad. Damn it, I'm missing one Beetlejuice.
Are you sure you're missing one Beetlejuice?
Yes.
Alright. Zuper occasionally trying to throw you a bone. Are you sure you didn't just happen to find one?
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's not that hard to get those, so that's...
No, actually kind of a joke. God damn it! What the fuck? This game has a sixth sense of humor. I just got it vitamins.
Well, that's a different solution to
And
the
then
same
the Beetlejuice
problem.
as well. God, fucking this game! I swear to God.
It was truly inevitable.
Yeah. Fine, if that's how you want to do it. Well, now I have to put back the flowers I picked. Alright, there's the armor bracing. Trifold map. Souls of light, night, and silk. Can do. That's just cobwebs. The silk. Don't have cobwebs there. We do have some there. Okay. Souls of light, souls of night. Easy. Okay, and that plus the fast clock means I have, or not that, actually. Nazar, 20 souls of night. Oh my god, what the fuck? I can make it, but Jesus, what a waste. Oh, we can get more souls of night. Shit is dummy common. Key of, wait, what does the key of night get you?
Key of Night? It's one of the... You can make mimics with it. You put it in an empty chest that makes a corruptible mimic.
Oh, right. Is that worth it?
For some of the mimics, sure. Depends on the mimic you're going for, right? For you, probably not. I don't think any of them drop healing items. Or, like, you know. But, like... I mean, depending on what the mods do, I don't know, maybe they do, but...
Right.
In terms of, like, if you were playing vanilla, though, you would almost definitely want to spawn a hollowed mimic, or a few of them, until you get the Daedalus shortbow. What the hell it is? Stormbow. Daedalus Stormbow. The thing that, like, is kind of overpowered. It just rains down, like, 800 arrows per second. And it absolutely breaks the game. In vanilla, anyway. Legitimately a weapon you can use until the Moon Lord.
There's the plan. Now I need the megaphone. Oh boy. Did these costs? Can I get 5 more hollowed bars?
Wuss.
Or is it killing me?
Wuss. In a moment.
Pharaoh's breath. It's a shame the Onk Shield is so damn required. Otherwise, I would use, like, any other accessory. But you just need to not have knockback. It is so fucking obnoxious. Also, the immunity to, like, everything.
vanilla status effects.
Yeah. Which is a lot of shit that does that. And it's really annoying.
But in like modded, most of those status effects just stop existing past a certain point. Because everybody and their mother has to change it. They can't have poison, they have to have venom.
Yeah. That's right.
You like cursed flames? How about godly inferno?
Yeah, that one's just a bit of a meme. Just a bit.
Alright. 1, 2, 3,
boots are
4,
really loud
5,
and annoying.
bar. Where be you?
In the house. Ooh, I got some phase dye. That's actually a decent one.
There you go. Find it. It's super easy to find. You not see it?
I don't
I've
think it
placed them
appears on
for
my
you.
Oh, okay. You're a funny man.
You can place some coins too, yeah.
Yeah. Money.
Fucking fill up a room with money.
Make it the miser's room. I think we did that with the miser.
We might have, but they don't count as walls. We
Well,
made
we still
like
filled his
his
room
house
with it.
out of like golden bricks and shit. I
Yeah.
don't know if we ever actually filled his house with coins though.
Oh no, we did. On all gold things, like gold toilet.
Yeah, we can't build his house proper until we get the fucking pirate invasion. But also, we haven't even gotten him yet, so whatever.
And the counteracting mantra, which gets me the Ankh charm, which gets me the Ankh shield, which can upgrade further.
Well, absorbers neat, but I can't do all that right now. Turtle shells are used for if I really wanted to be that guy. Factor. First of acid sounds new. Hmm.
Alright. I'm happy with the Ankh shield for now. Oh, I remember this thing being dummy expensive to upgrade.
That can be.
How bad is this going to cut into my savings, my dude? Yeah, it's expensive. Yeeting. Well, that's a decent one. I could do better. Lucky, that's bad. Menacing, that'll do. What is the next best thing to remove? No, the vision stone. Well, I want this.
It's not there.
Really, all that's giving me is mana regen. That's actually all. That's all it's giving me. No, it does increase it slightly, but that's better. All right, gems. You go in here for now.
Oh, he departed. Okay, I was like, where the hell is this traveling merchant? He left. Gotcha. But I did notice something while looking for him. Something that needs to be fixed. That one's missing a light source. Alright, I'll fix that real quick. I don't have torches in my inventory. How do I not have fucking torches in my inventory?
Okay. Yeah, I should get rid of this Divine Lotus. It's just a waste of inventory space. I don't even know why the fuck I bought it. Sunray Staff is a bit of a meme. It's a meme I like, but it's not very good.
Oh, no, sorry. This one. What the fuck? There we go. Alright.
Decent weapon.
Guess I am where I am. I'm pretty much good for Terra because, you know, I've got little else I can do.
The last thing I could do is try and get those 14 last fallen stars I need, which it is nighttime. So I could just do, yeah, it gave me enough stars.
I mean, it would. How many you get off that?
24.
Yeah, not as much as I expected, but it's also pretty early in the night.
Yeah. Okay, so it was 50 fallen stars, 150 stardust, and like, what else? Gold?
There was something else. 10 meteorite bars.
That's not even... Like, that's, like, very reasonable compared to everything else.
Right? It's just there. That should get you the Comet Shard. Which I'll get around to crafting once I make a build that actually uses Spawna.
The hell are our meteorite bars? I know they're in here somewhere.
Really, we have some.
And it probably looks really stupid and weird. Comet Shard. Yeah. You can only eat one of these?
Yeah.
Ooh, it turned my mana stars purple.
Yeah.
That's pretty nifty. I have 330 mana right now. That'll give me a couple extra milliseconds of super fast sonic healing.
It will.
And let's just quickly do this again. Another 11 fallen stars. Man, those things fall damn fast. If you want to use the game hardcore, you can easily do it. Essence of Sunlight. Eye of the Beholder. Is that a yo-yo, I'm guessing?
Yes, it is. It is the same shitty goddamn yo-yo. It has dropped like 200 plus times.
Yeah. That's good to get. That's nice as well. Oh yeah, the Beholder, yeah. That actually uses 0 mana for me. That's really funny. Oh, but it consumes 50 mana per... Man, what a shitty magic item.
Absolutely.
It absorbs a flat rate, so that never decreases. What a garbage item. Nice. Get rid of that. There's the Stardust. Funnily enough, I got basically 150 Stardust, so I don't even think I used any of yours, really. So you're pretty much good whenever you want to go build that. Grenade shells, what the fuck? I don't want any of that. Do. We never went through and smacked all the parts.
The hearts. Oh, all those hearts, yeah. Well, they don't spawn throughout the session, so...
No.
It just needs to get done at some point.
Not that it even needs to get done in the first place. It's not actually that necessary in the slightest.
No, not really.
Do the fishing chests ever get extra stuff the further you get in the game? Or are they basically done?
No.
We might as well
They
just open
really
the damn things.
could just be opened.
I don't know if we want to do it right this second.
It's probably not important right this second, but... I was just about to go clear out. I was about to go find a Planetara Bulb and clear out some space.
Yeah.
It doesn't need the biggest arena, but... just a bit of space would help. Oh, really? What individual just has decided to live there? Let's find out. I can't really see who it is based on their face. Oh, that's not a face. Okay. My map was zoomed out in just the right way that a beehive vaguely resembled a NPC face.
Interesting.
There was a Planetara Bulb in this area, but then that doesn't mean shit because it could be they despawn and move all the fucking time.
Riley's back again. Probably doesn't have anything worthwhile, but I'll take a look. Peek. Just a spawn in a very known location. Sitting Duck, Angel Halo, which is kind of nice, I guess. Cement Mixer and the Bricklayer. Samsara Lotus. It's a different lotus. It's the same thing, but it's a black lotus instead.
It's good enough.
Damages. Okay, yeah, that's a damaging one. Maybe if there were materials and they combined into each other. but it seems like a bit of a meme.
Yeah, this bulb could have spawned in a better spot, but I'll do what I can.
Buy 99.9 stack of dynasty wood. Call that good enough. Just in case I want to do some more house prep. Okay. Well, good. Here, the blood. It's not
I'm
necessary.
impatient. I don't want to dig.
What else do I fill that slot with? There's some healing item I could grab. Alright, that one. That one's worth it.
Well, that might get it. I don't think that will, but I think it'll get damn close. Ooh, barely.
What does buying a guardian angel get you, by the way? The purified crystals.
When you buy the... Okay, so that's if you die in the next, like, minute or two. I can't remember the exact duration. If you die, it revives you instantly, but you have, like, 10 HP when it does.
Nice.
So, I mean, there is a potential that it could save you.
5 minutes.
Yeah, it was something we didn't use much because it was just kind of like...
Kind of a meme.
I'm not saying it can't save you, but it's unlikely. Oh, there's a nature's gift. That'll be important later.
Away from Mr. Plantera bulb?
Right next to it. It is... I've just been clearing out this area. You got platforms? Because I do not.
I can make some.
We don't need many, just like a platform somewhere in the middle would probably be good. I think I've cleared out enough space to give us a bit of dodging breathing room, but... It's gonna be a pretty tight quarters arena. But I did what I could.
Well, Plantera's a very small boss, so, you know.
Well, I just have a fucking lack of patience. You gotta understand, this was very little space when I first found it. It took a while to get to here. There's some, honestly, there's a few trees. I can just make the fucking platforms. There's one over here. That should be enough to make some buttons.
It's hard to place campfires sometimes. I got enough. Well.
I'm pretty much as ready as I'm gonna be. I mean... You good?
Lit. Alright.
That was your last step. Alright. Come on down. What the fuck? Oh, that's you. Okay.
Yeah. Nice health bar.
Wow, this is the easy part. I switched to this other one. This one has theoretically higher DPS, but it's fucking annoying if the cave doesn't have enough space. But toss some barrels, what happens then?
And Renew is still really good.
And now we're to the actually when it starts having the spike with balls that do 800 fucking damage.
Yeah, my favorite part. Also, the planetary music is not playing.
It is not.
Or if it is, it's playing very quietly. It's kind of depressing. I should have brought some mana pods, shouldn't I have?
I mean, potentially, yeah. Honestly, I might have to switch to the spear. It's a little too slow. Ah, but this thing doesn't know how to auto-target. Okay. The barrel may actually be the call in this area then.
You're doing the majority of the damage. That's okay by me.
I think that this is probably the best one. It's kind of hard for the bubbles to keep up with Plantera though, so I'm trying to do some kiting so that it gets stuck in the bubbles. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Yeah, it wasn't hard at all.
Nah, it really wasn't. I had some moments where I was like at 200 HP, but that's 200 HP, you know, it's not close to dead. Favorite this item to get increased item grab range. I don't care.
That's the exact same thing the Wall of Flesh does. I mean, I guess I'll favorite both of them to get even more increased grab range. Like, how much are we increasing this grab range by?
Well, now you know you're doing well when you got the Vuvuzela. I just got the Wasp's gun. Wasps! Yeah.
I got the temple key.
I mean, yeah, that's a guaranteed thing. We both got that. We don't know where the jungle temple is, by the way. We're gonna need to find it.
Yeah, that's true.
We have not found that yet, so it could take a while.
Oh, did you get the jungle key, by the way?
Jungle key?
Yeah.
What do you mean jungle key? Temple key? I have the temple key.
I got the jungle key as well. Unlocks the jungle chest in the dungeon.
Okay. I don't think that has to do with Plantera. I think you just got that.
Oh, that's pretty lucky. I'll take it.
Now, that's the Piranha gun.
Is that the meme one?
Which is the most meme one? Is it the Piranha gun? I wonder. The Piranha gun is if you are really bad at the game, it's a good weapon, but other than that, it's bad.
There's technically a button to spawn us to the temple, but I'm not going to use it. I'm going to send myself to, the dungeon to go find the jungle key. I mean, fuck it. Why not? Let's go next exploration.
I have the hollowed key in my chest. I know where the chest is, or I have found it once, so I can probably refine it. I can get the rainbow gun now, I think.
Yeah.
Right? Unlocks hollow chest. Yeah, but it doesn't claim that I can't unlock it right now. No unknown force in the jungle is cock-blocking me today. Oh, where is even the warp to dungeon thing? I don't even know where that is.
It's at the door.
Door. Quick waypoints. Okay. I don't know how to use half of the fucking things in the cheat menu. I know how to use the fucking, like, NPC browser and item browser. You know how to do everything else.
Yes. That makes you wonder who's the bigger cheater. You know how to use the more actually cheaty shit. I know how to use everything else.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I think something like vacuuming items is pretty cheaty,
Super cheaty?
as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, absolutely. Isn't it great to just warp like 24 stars in your inventory in like 5 milliseconds?
It's like it's almost essentially the same thing as just spawning in the fucking stars, but it makes you feel slightly better.
It lets me clean the world.
Speaking of, we have hard mode dungeon now, so things fucking hit hard again in here.
Isn't that great? It means finding this shit is actually going to be a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, and I've not seen the jungle one. I know where the hollowed one is theoretically, but that's if my memory isn't bad, which I mean, you know, it's debatable.
Not the material. Oh, that's gonna kill. Okay, I need a good weapon. Let's get that solar eclipse to spawn again. What do you say? Eh?
We could force it to spawn if we found the fucking jungle temple, because we'd get solar tablet fragments out the ass. And we can also, if we did that, get the upgrade to our potion gems as well.
By the way, how are you supposed to find the dungeon or the temple?
Explore the underground fucking jungle till you find it.
Oh, right, it's in the jungle, right?
There's not like a fucking special method. You just find it eventually.
The jungle's enormous.
Yeah, that's the big problem. The jungle is a third of our world. It's gonna be a while to find the fucking thing. The fuck is that thing? Well, whatever it was, it died pretty easily, I guess. I'm mostly fine in here, and I will be until I get attacked by the paladins. Those guys will fuck me up.
Yeah, the Vuvuzuela is actually really fucking annoying.
And there's 4 different colors of it. Hooray!
Hooray. Spore sack.
All that ectoplasm. Ectoplasm matters so much. Yes. I think it was up from here. It's kind of annoying to figure this shit out. Yeah, I think it was if I go up. I'll find it. Is that it? That looks pretty hollowy. And that was it. Alright, great.
And just as soon as you found it.
I might have gotten it. I quick stacked. I don't know if I got it. Yeah, I got the rainbow gun. That's the big thing.
It's decent.
Well, I'm not saying it's a great weapon. I'm saying that's the big thing out of that chest. I don't give a shit about the random gold or whatever the fuck was in there.
Yeah. Demonstrate.
I don't even know why there was other shit in there, actually. Isn't it normally only supposed to be the one item? I don't know.
Maybe the other mods add shit.
Yeah, but it wasn't like other items. It was just like boring shit.
We're starting to get to the part of the world where we can't step 5 minutes without clogging your whole inventory with bullshit.
Yep.
Ah, yep, there's the Terra Blade. You don't even need it for the Terra Scythe anymore.
You never needed the Terra Blade for the Terra Scythe.
Right. Can you make life fruit with this?
Living shards?
Yeah.
You could. It'd be a fucking waste, but you could.
Yeah, you can. All you need is 10 planty mush. You know, all the rest of this stuff I don't care about, except for the miracle fruit. The rest of this is weaponry that's, Wait, was that 5,600 damage?
Yeah, it was.
Ah, yeah. Is that the strongest weapon in the entire game?
Might be. I don't know.
5,600 is a lot. I don't recall damage values hitting that high pretty often.
Ectowood. Ectowood can be used to make ectoplasm. Okay, I don't know why you just don't make those monsters drop ectoplasm then, but okay.
The Terra Disc might have been one of my ultimate weapons if we made it this far with the boomerang run.
I mean, maybe, but I can literally make it right now, and I'm about to, so...
Yeah.
It's not much of an ultimate weapon if I can make it right now, but...
Trying to show how much boomerangs fucking fall off.
Terra Disc. With the fucking 201 rogue damage. For me.
Not bad.
It doesn't really get to show off what it does against Training Dummy, though. Again, and the Super Dummy despawned, so you need to constantly keep respawning the stupid thing, apparently.
That's great. Good design.
So I'll just test it on something that... feels like it does pretty alright damage. Rogue weapon proficiency up, yeah! Alright. Hey buddy, I want to test my weapon. He wants to go to the house. I won't let you.
Yeah, it's been pretty effective.
No, it's pretty good.
What do the bloom leaves do? All
Bard shit.
Bard shit. Wow. Make the guitar. Really good bard armor.
Pretty decent bard armor, yeah. The reason why I'd consider bard armor, but the thing is, with you being healer, if I was bard, we wouldn't be dealing crap damage. Because they're both support.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be doing decent damage as soon as I get the Terra Scythe. But until then, no. You must learn to crawl before you can actually walk. How many living shards do you get?
A few. I have 19 right now. I genuinely would not bother crafting them into life fruit. I am mostly maxed out on life fruit, and I only spent like 10 minutes in the jungle finding them.
I haven't. I found the 3 and I haven't gone back since. I really should just go and go grab them. No real excuse not to. Heart of the jungle. I wonder if that's good. Not to matter.
I do not know.
Doesn't upgrade into anything, so it's kind of gonna get obsolete soon. Alright, I want to find this jungle, or temple, so I'm gonna go to there, and in the process also find some hearts. Such good news. It's so nice to see that our world finally slowed down its corruption. Now the corruption will recede and just stop existing.
That's right.
I didn't just run across the entire desert being nothing but corruption until it slapped in its face into the jungle. No.
Oh, there's nothing we can do. It's too late for our fucking world.
I mean, there's stuff we could do if we went hard in the paint.
Well, the Contaminator is not really an option. I mean, it is, but it's
The bad one.
Hey, Dryad, just a status update. Yeah, that feels about right. I honestly feel like 20% corrupt so far.
That's a lot. That's a lot. How much is
That
it
is a lot.
usually? Like 12?
Well, at this point in hard mode, yeah, maybe like 12. 12 is what we had pre-hard, probably. 20%'s a lot, and it's not going to stop. Just because we slowed it down doesn't mean it's gonna stop. It's not like it just goes, oh, well, you know, you people in Terra, I guess I'm done. What's funny is that it's, actually like the left side of our world, which used to be all corruption, very little corruption on that side of the world now. Because the corruptions got eaten up by other shit. However, counterpoint, the entire right side of our world that isn't jungle is corruption.
I got sniped.
I'm going to dig down in a different section of the jungle. I've explored those tunnels pretty hard.
Yeah.
I feel like I would have found it if it was in that area. Okay, where's the end of the jungle? It's there? Okay. I don't quite want to be at the end, but I want to like, kind of be... Actually, what's below me? If not. Let's go... here. Honestly, this hollow pick is basically as fast as the aqua pick anyway.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like how much more big the regular heart is, and more impressive.
We've got all you need from the hearts now.
I think we can get more. No.
If your point was like that they could have been reversed, and like you get the fruits first and then the big gems, then I can see that. But like,
I would have that. I like the system as it is now.
I might spawn a queen bee here in a
health,
second. I probably don't need you if I do. So.
I don't know. Queen bee's a little scary.
No, it didn't end up happening, I don't think. I mean, it could still happen, but I think I'm pretty much past it now.
How close to the surface is this shit typically?
It's not. The thing is, it could very well be in those tunnels I've already explored, and I just never got deep enough. I don't know. It can be right by the surface, but it often isn't. The problem that we're gonna face is
It is nice that we have so much fluorite. Because there have been worlds where we had to, like, fucking work.
yeah, well, if you really want chlorophyte, even in a world like this, you probably do have to build, like, a proper farm, but, yeah, that's if you need, like, a lot of it. Which only comes up if you want to use, like, chlorophyte bullets a lot.
Chlorophyte's good for other stuff, right?
I mean, it's used for, like, a lot of things, yeah.
Collecting a bunch of those and go. This is pretty much how they expect you to find the jungle, huh? It's just, you go down and collect so much shit, so it's just like, you'll find it.
Oh, speaking of finding it.
Now you found it. No, that'll do.
Yeah, but I need to find the fucking entrance.
Well, it's a start at least.
I have no basis for where it would be.
Kind of a shame that gold chests don't ever become useful again. It's a cool concept. I guess jungle temple chests kind of are cool, but
They don't actually give you anything. Like, there's no custom items in it. It's just solar tablet fragments.
yeah. Which are cool.
And like lizard batteries.
Lizard batteries. There's more life fruit.
You're probably gonna bash straight into it too from where you are. Honestly, if you just kept going down.
Honestly, with how big the jungle is, it's possible that the temple itself is also enormous.
That's a distinct possibility. A possibility we can hope for, honestly. I mean, it'll make it hard to get in there, but it's better later on.
Do we want to hope for that? That would make it, like, obnoxious, wouldn't it?
Well, for when we first want to get in there, it's gonna fucking suck.
Yeah, but also, like, getting through it is going to be obnoxious.
What? Getting to the bottom of it? I want it to be big, because we want to get a shit ton of jungle traps.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
It's the only place in the game where you can get them, and they're fucking OP. Well, not for, like, bosses. They're really fucking good for, like, events, though. Like, I wouldn't I wouldn't really want to try to fight the fucking Pumpkin Moon and Cross Moon legitimately.
Oh no, absolutely not. That would make it a pain in the ass. Let's just cheese the whole thing with that shit.
Alright, well I found the top of it, so I mean, you're fucking 200 feet away from me, you're gonna bump into it too. I see traps, alright, there's something. Danger Sense potion is telling me deets. Alright, there you are. Not this direction, I'll tell you that. Oh, it's right there, I see it. Oh, I need to hit something. Get that effect. Right in here. Yep.
Ah, great fire.
Yeah, I mean, I got in there. It, yeah. Yeah,
It's
there's a
there.
mob there.
It does.
What?
It did its thing as it does.
I mean, it would. Just like it would do.
Not the giant turtle. That giant turtle got wrecked. What the fuck? Oh boy, you think that's enough projectiles, my dude?
Well, I did complete our potion enchanting set, so
Oh, did you?
we can condense a little further. Yeah.
Nice, that's very good.
I mean, now we're gonna need to go back through and get some other shit, but this is still very good. That was my initial run through. Even though I died immediately, I still got enough solar tablet fragments to do the job of that.
Found another Plantera bulb if we want to fight her again.
She probably has more drops, for what it's worth.
Underestimate, probably.
I just need to, like, take all my fucking stones and try to condense now. Open up
3 melee damage. You spoil me.
Where's all that? Come on. That's all my stones. Condensing time. Alright. All Restoration plus Aqua. Let's be the ancient relic. Heighten plus aggression. Oh, it's because I wasn't wearing things. What do I do? Do I get the stupid spin effect? No, I don't. Okay. Mine's not broken. First relic. And Hollowed relic is the Holy Stone plus Vision Stone. Which I definitely would want to have equipped.
That's pretty funny. Got a knowledgeable magic dagger, which means if we actually wanted to use this thing, which we don't, obviously. 0 mana cost.
Yep. Alright, it is taking 3 accessory slots, but now I'm walking around with every potion buff in the game.
That's pretty sick. As a healer, I don't know if I have that much shit open.
Yeah, you'd probably still want, like, the Hollowed Relic, but the other two you'd probably pass on. Because the Hollowed Relic is your Vision Stone plus your Life Stone.
Yeah, that's really good. Which one am I currently wearing? I'm actually wearing both of those. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. I'll be up to consolidate in a minute. Right as soon as I grab every single one of my fruits. The boulder. How much damage is that fucker doing? Yes, 7,000 health though. Damn. Ah, nice. Giant tortoise shell.
Why am I wearing this? I have a fucking ancient relic. Why the fuck do I have the diving gear? What's wrong with me?
Oh, you had it in your slot?
Yeah, it's like actually equipped.
How long?
What was I thinking? For a fucking while. It didn't even do anything. I had the fucking Aqua Stone equipped like forever. I was just wasting a fucking slot like an idiot. I guess I can figure out what I want then. Oh, I have Cthulhu, huh?
My damage is so bad I can't even fucking fight him.
You can't.
Like, my damage is actually...
How is your damage
better.
bad enough that I have Cthulhu?
That's a little better.
What?
It's still not amazing. I really need that Terra Scythe.
I can't remember what they did to the Terra Scythe.
They super shortened its range.
Who are you? Phantom? Okay. Dead now, I guess.
Still not done yet. I'm actually not going to jump for a while. So I'm going to go. Not until every single one of my heart's gold. Have you maxed out?
Pretty close. Pretty close. I could get it done like pretty quick.
Another one of these chests. Spring boots. Nice. How's it mean? Hello, Mr. Beholder. He Is that really the most well-known D&D enemy?
Beholder? I mean, it's... Yeah, probably.
Really,
I mean, besides the titular dragon.
which dragon?
The titular one. The dragon from Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeon?
The dragon. I don't know, man. This is not an official fucking dragon. It just is... If you ask somebody, what monster do you think is in Dungeons and Dragons, they'd say, oh, I don't know, dragon? So the titular dragon is the most famous, but... Whatever the fuck the dragon is. You'd say it's Tiamat, but then it's like, well, that's a pretty unique looking dragon.
That does too much fucking damage. His name is the Boulder, so he is strong. No relation to the Avatar, the Last Airbender character, I think. But I'm not sure. You'll have to ask him. That guy takes forever to kill. Seems to consistently drop his staff, though. Considering it has like almost 50 melee damage for me, that means it's probably pretty strong.
Probably.
Change after playing Terra?
Don't know for sure, but I mean, I'll kill him, see what happens, I guess. I know the hard mode Goblin Summoner drops something. I saw. I don't know. Direction.
Here's the Illumite chunk I was talking about earlier. Look at what they do.
I guess I don't need to kill a mimic for that now. Veto. One of those rain goldfish just dropped a magic dagger. Good upgrade. I mean, better, yeah. It's a material I can use for something.
Can it? I picked one up just earlier.
Yeah, it says it can. I don't know what it can be used for, but it says it can be used for something, so.
It makes the Shadow Dagger. That's really good. I never made the
Shadow Dagger is good.
Stuff.
Well, first one you couldn't get past a certain point anyway. You can now, that we have the hard mode dungeon, but you need a bristly zombie to finish off that.
Yeah. Kind of pointless, though. And that's me maxed out. Alrighty then. Spawn point removed. Well, that's not very nice. Thank you. And that should be plenty of chlorophyte bars.
The goblins aren't really trying their best.
Wow, the chlorophyte pickaxe isn't even better than the hollow pickaxe. It's actually worse.
Well, it wouldn't necessarily be better.
Yeah, chlorophyte didn't actually achieve much for me. Oh well. By the way, where you at?
Oh, here it is. There we go.
Alright, now you're the one with the fire enchantment over you.
See, I don't have the fire enchantment.
Over me?
See, yeah, it's gone now for you on
Now
your
it's on
end.
you.
Yeah, now I've got it. Alright, well, whatever, I guess.
My turn. Here you go, by the way.
Well, Goblin Summoner dropped something new. I didn't get it.
Did I pick it up?
What?
Did I pick it up? Oh,
Well-
you're saying if he did drop something new, I didn't get it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, that's tempting. I could upgrade my magic dagger, you see. You see, by applying 4 Shadow Flame to my magic dagger, I could have a Shadow Flame knife.
I was right.
That is exactly what it's good for.
What a rip-off. Does the Shadow Flame upgrade to anything?
No. That if this were a very much more vanilla version, like it was just whatever mod added that crafting recipe and that's it, that'd probably be great. Shadow Flame Dagger is a great weapon in vanilla. It's not good here. I mean, we're definitely not, looking for it.
Now, here's what you actually want. You want the knowledgeable one, which has, Can you throw them this fast? I guess you can.
Yeah, as long as you have the mana, you can throw them as fast as you fucking want.
Nice. Infinite mana. Is that actually good? Probably not. It's probably pretty rancid. Well, might just be better than the shitty scythe I have, but obviously it's not as good as the hammer. And it's not going to be as good as the Terra Scythe, in all honesty. Speaking of which, oh, by the way, one great thing we need to absolutely place right away. Here we go.
Is that the deformed guide?
Oh,
I think it is. I think that's the fucking painting that nobody would live in the house because of it.
Yeah.
That's a terrible, terrible painting.
It's Guide Picasso.
It's so ugly.
Oh, by the way, here, give this a try. This thing has insane melee damage, I think. I actually know if it does.
I mean, it's 102. Oh, it's a spear. Okay, well. And
Also
what's
doesn't
that
matter.
DPS look like? 308, 318? Yeah.
Okay, shit, gotcha.
This is not impressive. It's no money stick. Ooh, I got to double it there. I don't know why it did a double rogue strike, but it did. Also, that is not the, It's not my weapon, that's my armor that does that. I figured out, because all my weapons do it. But,
No cyborg yet.
no, Cyborg moved in. I don't know
Really?
where he is, but... Yeah, he's here, actually.
You want to grab something from him.
I mean, he sells nanites, that's probably the big thing that he normally sells. He has lethal injection, too.
You can morph ball.
Alright. I know there's something I needed nanites for. I'm just grabbing nanite to check what it is.
There it is.
Nanite.
Yeah, it sounds really good. This requires I have needles. Where are you, my dude? There you are. Gulp. That's worthwhile to keep.
Nah. I'm wrong.
Summon Dune Sharkron. Have we fought Dune Sharkron yet?
Okay, so that's the tasty morsel you're looking at, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah, we fought that guy.
Yeah, we did, right?
Yeah. There is a different sand shark that's like hard mode based, but like, so I wasn't sure which one you're talking about.
That's Duke Sharkron. Or,
No,
yeah.
no, no. Not that one. There is a different sand shark.
No. That's funny. Oh, I got a harpoon. Nice. Now I can also upgrade the harpoon gun. No thanks.
Yo. Right.
Okay. I wonder if I can make a material bag or a syringe ammo bag.
Very unlikely.
No, I can make the medical bag. No. Alright, take a look at this bad boy.
Neato. What is it?
It's a needle gun.
Oh, shoots. Syringes?
That's better damage.
That's your syringe mini shark right there.
Yeah. It also heals you.
It does.
By a lot.
Wow.
It's basically just the Pocket Guardian again.
Yes, the Pocket Guardian, except you can use it to attack things, and what it'll actually be is you're firing at the enemy, you occasionally hit me with it and heal me.
Basically.
I don't know if the Pocket Guardian would ever be completely outclassed, though, because the ability to not aim actually matters quite a bit.
Yeah. Give me a good forge on this, bruh.
Actually, I can make the blood orange, I think.
That's pretty good. I kind of want something that made it a little bit faster.
Yeah.
But Godly's pretty good. I can go for fast. That's not fast. I'll take Deadly. Deadly's pretty good. That's pretty okay. Did you max out in hearts?
I did.
Okay, here's
I
another
also...
one.
Thanks for another one.
Thanks for the memories.
You might actually want that back. Because with a few more... actually, realized I had some in my inventory still, and that maxed me out. The 5 you gave me before was very helpful, though, because it let me make the blood orange and give it another 25.
Ah, nice. That's funny. Yeah, that was the only other one I got. So
Yeah.
I remember the owl leaf. It's not even bad, giving out like 2 life recovery. Eh. I think we are at the point where it's time to raid the jungle in a minute. Because I desperately need the proper shit. Is this how I make the thing? There's the mana flower.
I'll make sure that's all in order, by the way. Do we have the fully upgraded solar eclipse? Just to make sure everything's in order. Is there like a golem requirement or some shit? No. Okay. Winter is the last step.
Oh, hi friends. Where the fuck did you come from, huh?
Oh, twins. Why?
Well, up to the Sky Island then. Well, I guess this is nice. I mean, these were the ones we technically didn't beat, question mark.
Yes. Oh god, this fucking Sky Island is rough. Does this just not work? Kind of. I can't use my,
We should probably try and keep them attached, otherwise they might break.
Yeah. I actually have to be activated now. Because my fucking vials will fall through the fucking platform. Another reason why doing road damage is annoying is because this shit happens. And they can't really hurt me. Oh, it's because you're healing me as well, I think.
I just started doing that. That's something with it.
As long as I keep hitting them with the fucking miles. And borderline stand inside, but you don't really get that upset, but it's not wise to do that. And we activated both at the same time! Hooray! That's fine.
Hard mode. They just do not want to target me at all. Like, Rogue, there he is!
Yeah, it's very weird because I have decreased aggro. It's not that big a deal though. Because I have more defense, that really hurt me. Oh wait, I should be using this. Duh. I was like, well, I'm struggling to hit these guys. I wasn't thinking of using my fucking crazy Boomerang of Doom. There we go. That helps a little. Ooh, I could use some healing actually. There we go. That's good enough. Power through the rest of spasmaticism, probably. Maybe not. Cursed Flames OP. No, got it.
We did it. We actually killed him that time.
The jungle grows restless, does it? Okay. Yeah, it didn't count us as beating it that first time.
Nice.
Because we got the Jungle Grows Restless message.
Oh, 20, 31 more souls a sight.
We Borderline might actually have to beat Terra again. Maybe. Depends on how the progression actually calculates.
Well, I found that bulb. I don't know if I can re-find it.
It'll be gone.
Yeah.
Well, we may not. I don't know. I mean, fuck. It'll be really easy to summon as many fucking solar eclipses as we want, as if we just raid the jungle temple a little bit.
Yeah.
So we don't have to go. We can just try and see what we get. It's kind of an asshole to be playing Terra again for no reason.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Mastery of the world. The world? Doe. Cursed relic. The
That's not the
descriptions
final.
get way worse.
Yeah. There's one final tier after that, but it's
They
Ancient
combined all of
Manipulator, so...
Yeah.
Not quite post-Moonlord, but... you know, the classic, get the Ancient Manipulator, you have, like, I don't know, like, fucking 30 minutes before you fight the Moonlord situation.
So what does the ancient relic have in it? I forget now.
The Ancient Relic... Wait, hold on. I have all three equipped. How does... Okay. Ancient Relic is the, like, water and obsidian, and it's, like, the building shit as well, I think. It's... It makes you, like, basically immune to liquids and have, like, building speed or some shit. I don't know. I'm probably not going to keep that equipped for super long, but, like, I'm just... You know, I like to have the ability to move through liquids without being impeded. That annoys me mildly to not be able to do that.
Still barely costs anything to reforge.
Yep.
It's good to have the light hacks back on. I think I'm gonna upgrade the Grand Gelatin. Can I? Right now? Because I'm using that. I need the Absorber. Oh. Actually. Can we get Luminil? Probably not.
Lumino? Maybe. I can't remember what it was. It was either after you beat Plantera or after you beat the Aquatic Scourge. Ah, Streak is YouTube! Yo, shoutouts to Streak is YouTube! Cunt who's fucking stuck their name in the mod. We get a shout out from my boy.
Grows on blocks or is dropped by enemies in the abyss after Calamitous has been defeated.
Calamitous, right.
Okay. You said he's not very far off.
I mean, There's the possibility that we could beat her now, but is it an easy fight? It depends. It's not Supreme Calamitous or anything. We could beat her. It's not infeasible.
The Absorber. Seashell. Crawl Carapace or Giant Shell. I think I had the Crawl Carapace. Yes, I do. Alright.
I figured as much, but that's okay.
Fungal Carapace. Fungal Carapace is the thing we have. That's from, like, Crabulon.
I got what I most imminently wanted out of that. Where did the guy go? I know he's respawned, but I don't know where he is.
Remember.
No, I know he respawned though.
Now.
I need to put him back downstairs, but
That's funny.
he moved far away from that basement house. He doesn't want to look at that picture.
Shove him back in there. Make him look at it.
That's you. That's what you look like. No! No! That's not what I look like, please!
It's not true. That's impossible.
It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Alright. Terrible. Orphan fool. Hurtful sort of hellfire. Shotgun. Okay. Solar pebbles, I already know what those do. Solar tablet fragments do like other things too, though, so I'm just curious. That's the Ravager. Pungy, Erupting Flare. Kill Popper. Alright. Well, whenever you're good, I can summon a Solar Eclipse.
Okay. We should probably wait for like, a new day.
Fair enough. Because I got a tabloid.
Mighty Spark is something I can grab right now. At least I thought we had a Mighty Spark. We need the Fungal Carapace. Do you have the Fungal Carapace?
Fungal Carapace?
No, the Among Us Carapace. No, the Fungal Carapace. I think that's crap.
Oh, I don't. I mean, maybe.
Also, I needed a Mighty Spark, unbelievably, and I don't think we have one for some reason.
If it's a Crabulon thing, I probably sold it, so...
Let's take a look. Alright, what about the seashell? What is this? Dropped by sea snails in the ocean biome. Okay. Anamura fungi in the glowing mushroom biome. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that sounds like a good meme. Just get Dreadon's Forge, idiot.
Easy.
Easy.
Could be simpler. Could not be simpler.
It's nice actually having hollowed bars for once.
Nope.
I put away the Magnum rounds, but I don't know why I do. Do any of us ever use them?
No.
I mean,
Those things, it infuriates me that every boss drops them. It's like, gee, just what I wanted. A couple Magnum rounds, a fucking
you can only
whatever
like
the hell
fire.
those.
How many per boss?
It's like 2 per boss. You know how many fucking bosses you need to beat up to get any decent amount? Fuck that. Even if they're amazing. Couldn't care less.
Hey, Guido. Zach. He's a Lego maniac. Soul Forge. Ah, we can get a Soul Forge, right?
Maybe. I literally don't even know how. I swear to God, like, every time that we need a Soul Forge, I'm just like, how? Alright, Terraria, Soul Forge. Mid to end game, yada yada. Yes. Yes, we can. We're going to need to make a second adamantine forge. Not necessarily right now, but eventually, so that we can make Dryon's forge, but it is part of the crafting recipe for the Soul Forge.
Nice. Do-do, do-do-do-do. Non-homing version of the pocket gun. It heals more. Garbage. Temple key's useless, right? Because the door's already open.
Yeah, you can just throw it out. We should
Sell it.
never need it again.
Actually, I don't even know if it sells for anything.
You could try, but I don't think
No
it does.
value. It's like, what the hell would I do with that?
Already opened the door, man. What do I even want it for?
It's like I give a lady my key and she's just like, ew, creep. Like, what? All right. Well, we are halfway through the day, so I'm gonna try time warping. Actually, maybe it's been 7 days. If it's been 7 days, then I'll just zoom us right to the end. The start of the next day. It has been.
I can try. I don't know if it's early enough, late enough, but you good?
Yes.
Here they come. Mothron,
Wow,
immediately.
that was It's like, alright, guys. Whatever you wanted.
I mean, it's pretty standard fare. Mothron loves to spawn during the solar eclipse. We're probably gonna have a Mothron up our ass the entire time.
Good.
Which is fine.
This thing upgrades so many things.
You need to kill a lot of Mothrons. Again.
But that monster's being really annoying.
Alright.
Scissor Stalker.
We're open for more Mothrons. But I'm also just hoping to kill as many things as possible too, because this one's really just standard good mobs. I especially hope for Deadly Spheres, because Deadly Spheres drop. It's like pretty good. Worst enemy in the game. I hate this thing. It's not that it does damage, it's not that it's that dangerous, it's that it doesn't die.
These turrets of mine are super outdated. Or it could just be that my summon damage is that bad. I believe either or.
Speaking of, I can get my Dragon Ball Z guy in here. Look at him go. He's bad. Ah, well, Mothron does not want to come back. It looks like. I mean, we have a lot of time still. It's fucking 7:30 a.m.
First one?
I did. Only 2 Broken Hero fragments, though. You need 4, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's one.
Nice. I've killed 50 Frankenstein. That doesn't make any sense. Can there be 50 of them? Oh, that's Nailhead. Oh god, Nailhead hurts. I forgot about Nailhead.
I mean, my problem with Nailhead isn't that he's hurt, it's that good luck killing him.
Yeah, he takes forever. Oh, is that death? There's death! I didn't even notice. Your death, give me your deathly death scythe.
Like, what the hell's that? Stalker's Spike? I don't even know what that item is.
Psycho knife, that's not what I wanted.
Stalker's Snippers. Okay. Whatever I guess.
Oh, does this thing have 210 melee damage? Oh, this thing hits like a fucking dump truck. Holy shit. Maybe my melee is bad, but on you, this would probably be insane.
Well, I don't have any bonuses to melee, but it's not negative to melee.
Yeah, mine is like negative 45 to melee, so that'll be pretty decent on you.
But would it compare to Coin Rod?
I don't know. I think in a singular hit.
Probably.
You just dropped how much gold? Oh, that was your gold. Probably took.
Yeah. It's like 58 gold. That's a drop in a bucket. 58 gold, drop in a bucket.
Remember when we played Vengeance, whatever the hell that was? That's when we had all the money. Holy shit, we were loaded with money.
Yep. I don't know what these solar rails are good for, but I am getting guns. So.
Yes. They drop pretty regularly. Assume a mod adds them. Ah. Yay, there's the scythe. A nimble death scythe. That's not even funny.
My mortal enemy.
This thing still does good, even with my horrible melee. Not nailhead. Ow, 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 nailhead, stop. Have mercy.
What a psychopath nut job. Just like, decided, you know, Nailhead should have more health than Mothron does. That's not a joke. He has so much health.
Yahoo, you sure do a lot more damage than I do.
I wanted to go down there and lay some eggs, but we couldn't get it.
Did they lay more Mothron's? Did they lay baby Mothron's? I'm gonna run out of syringes. I guess it was a temporary weapon anyway.
Here's a pro tip for you then. Don't.
Thanks.
Oh, Keen Swamp Rod. Oh, Swamp Rod. Oh, it's Swamp Rot. Even better. Oh, terrible. Hey, if you want a speedcraft, you can try. I don't know how available you are to try that, but there's 4 frags. I gave you 4 Broken Hero frags. You can try.
Oh, yeah, I can totally do it.
If you have all the materials.
I'm gonna go grab the one scythe from the inventory.
And give you a chance to maybe be able to kill things.
I actually don't remember where I put the scythe. That's a very real issue. Haha. Yeah, I think it's this one. Okay. Yeah, no, both of them, and then I can both. Oh, the possess is awesome. I didn't realize it was a girl crawling on the wall. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a,
That looks pretty cool. I'm gonna die. God damn it. No, don't kill him. He needs to block our piggy bank. Dude, that's the reason he never dies. He has insane defense.
yeah, it's because Amedius is basically Poseidon.
Well, yeah, I guess that would...
So he's got pretty buff stats. Forceful Fire Axe. Man, I get throwing weapons out the ass. Only Calamity hadn't fucking gone, you know, I don't like throwing as a class, so I'm gonna make it all rogue.
There goes our steampunker and the painter. Oh, hey, I can get the paintball gun now.
Well, maybe. It doesn't guarantee drop it, but...
Who the hell is shooting this goddamn laser beam?
Steampunker has awoken! I still have no idea why it says that.
Why can't she just arrive at any time she wants as well?
She literally has, like, boss spawn
I guess it
conditions.
has to be because the one mod really wants her Enigma or whatever.
Maybe. But she is important for it. Steampunker has awoken right after being slain.
Yeah, they make sure that when you can get that steampunker, she does not leave you.
She is pretty relevant to the mod, so...
Can I make my scythe, please? And the Terra Scythe. Yay, it's not stupid anymore. No right click. It just looks like this. It lost, like, its moves. I don't understand. Why did they do this?
So it's just a normal scythe now?
It shoots projectiles. Oh, okay. That makes it pretty good. Makes it impossible to test the DPS on the training dummy, unfortunately, but...
No.
least we weren't immediately opened into a blood moon. Wait, Dune Essence. Dune Essence? When has this been a thing? Terra Scythe doesn't hit things through walls anymore. It's just a battle all around. Makes me very upset. Didn't I need those things for something else as well? I don't remember. No,
I don't know.
think I did, actually.
That's pretty okay. I mean, I'll settle for that, I guess. I'll settle for
How come yours does 200 to 530? Mine does like... Yeah.
Look at how pitiful it is.
It used to be amazing. I promise you it did. There was a time where it was...
I mean, I'll settle for, you know, anywhere between 800 and 1400 DPS.
That'd be great.
I'll settle. I mean, you know.
I basically arrived back at where I was pre-hard mode with that fucking geodizer.
Yeah, baby. I mean, it's a thing. I mean, the reality of the healer class is that it's really, really good if you have like 6 players or something. With 2 players, the problem is that offsetting the damage is really hard. Healers aren't meant to deal damage. It's very hard for them to do it.
Yeah.
And it's more noticeable the less players you have. It's very useful for some bosses. I feel like having a healer kit is good for some bosses, but other bosses it's just better to kill them as quick as possible and not worry about it.
This is a very use it and forget you're using it weapon, though. Well, at least give it that.
Yeah. I also got a Neato Mystic weapon from the other guys from Moth Run. So this one is you charge it and it spits out stars. I have to remap the fucking control for that because for some reason it just changed my controls again. Just annoying as fuck. Problem is this is oh, because it's right, they changed it to right click. That makes sense, I just didn't, you know. It makes like rings for the green one. Actually, the green one might be bad on that one. Okay, the yellow one shoots... What's purple do? Purple just shoots rings. As far as mystic weapons go, there's something absolutely hilarious about the fact that for once the goddamn gold bar on a mystic weapon is the most insane one. A casual shotgun blast of energy that does about 2500 DPS.
What the fuck?
Very shortly. It's one burst and that takes like 5 seconds to charge. It's not actually good, but that's a lot of damage in one hit. The green one fucking sucks and the purple one's probably the best one of the 3 on this one. I think that's the point of Mystics, is that you get 3 weapons, one with each type that you like. And then you swap between them whenever you have to use whatever you have to use the stupid bar you don't like. I can't. I hate having to switch weapons constantly in combat. I don't mind switching every now and then, but like literally every 2 seconds.
the ultimate. You don't have to switch your weapon.
Well, I don't mind switching my weapon. It's just like a class that's like, hey, you need to have 5 weapons in your hotbar and scroll between them constantly. That's what Bard is, and it's fucking annoying, and that's why I don't really play Bard. It's not because it's annoying. I don't really mind the music noises. It's the fact that I can't fucking... I'm not good enough. I don't have a scroll wheel, for one, so I can't... I have to hit the damn numbers, which is annoying.
What's the thing that drops the paladin shit, whatever the hell it is?
Big boy fallen paladin. I don't remember his name, but you'd know him if you saw him. I think he's vanilla, even. He drops new shit, of course. That guy is... It's not just the weapon that he gives you, he's also, like, integral for you because the armor he gives you may not let you heal as much, but you can't fucking die. Yeah.
What the fuck? Did I just find a lich? Like, who the hell is this? Ediolist? Who the fuck are you?
Idolist?
Idolist.
Wait. Idolist? No, I'm thinking of Eidolon Worms, never mind. I was about to say, what? Nah, there's no.
Boy, this dungeon just became so cancer. Kind of amazing, honestly. I haven't removed all the blue candles and still some pain in the ass in here.
Not that big a fan, yes. When you vaporize mobs. I would say I wonder why the thorium def nerfed the Terra Scythe, but then I feel like the question more or less answers itself.
Yeah, but of like all things, there's like a billion things to be nerfed.
Well, I think the reason why they nerfed it is because it's like, hey, this is a really good weapon, and that's not the point of the healer class. Dealing damage is not in the script for healers.
Like one weapon that does damage, though.
There are, but they're fucking crazy costly in terms of mana, to the point that they're basically... Like, you will blow through mana potions constantly. Ooh, look, Bruce Lee ninja. Okay, never mind, he died. He didn't drop anything. Sad. That's fine. Oh, he just goes through walls. There you go.
Paladin dude. Oh, it's this guy again. Hey, come look at the idol list. This guy's pretty crazy.
Sure, I can come stare at him. I think I see him. That's a fell demon right there.
Oh, yeah, I killed the idol list.
Okay. The thing that you're gonna have a problem with those paladins, though, is that they are a rare spawn, even in vanilla, and when mods add extra things that get spawned, it makes them even more rare. Oh, there's Idolist, okay. Yeah.
Oh, well, here he is.
There's a paladin.
He even got the health bar and everything. Is he near your screen or my screen?
Well, he was near my screen. My screen, I got no fucking clue. He just got, I got vaporized by a sniper.
That sniper did like a billion damage. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Paladin, please. Give me 2 seconds. Please. 2 seconds, please. Paladin. Paladin, please. Paladin, please. Well, that's unfortunate. Paladin, I'll be back in 5 seconds.
Unfortunately, he's gone. Oh, by the way, you've got the fucking fire aura again.
You do
This
too.
fucking... Okay, we both have it. Fantastic. We're playing, like, vaguely hot potato with the stupid aura. But the biggest problem with it is it's visually there, but isn't even doing anything.
Yeah.
If it at least did its shitty effect, you know, at least then I'd be like, okay, whatever, I guess.
I could have been using that renew tome to save my life. Forgot about that. Some days I forget how OP it is. Paladin, and he's grass to spawn again. Oh, the Terra Scythe also reflects projectiles. That's pretty cool. I don't know about that. Some projectiles.
Well, the boy is somewhere. Did you kill him, or did he despawn?
Paladin? I didn't see him.
Okay, he despawned then.
He was there for like 2 seconds.
I mean, he was there for a bit, but he despawned pretty quick, yeah. My guess is that he had spawned near me, but I went the wrong direction to try to find him, and so I moved too far away. He disappeared.
Oh, Paladin. Terror bark. That sounds pretty good. Big staff. There's someone shooting giant ass fireballs at me. It won't stop. there is this time.
Alright, there he is.
Boy, his health's getting melted. Wish I could do that.
Dude, he only has 2,000 more than Nailhead. Like... Alright, that was not very much of it, but... I still don't know how much you needed it, but... 3 doesn't feel like enough.
No. Sadly.
Also, he was a very gentle paladin. That is to say, I don't think he once threw his hammer at me.
Weird. I assume not for lack of trying.
I didn't even see the animation. Maybe I stun locked him? I don't know. I don't even feel I was that consistent. I missed a lot of hits on him. Oh, look, I ended up back at the hollow chest. Is there anything else in there? Ah. Oh, okay, I can't do it for the joke. Never mind. Alright, I'll leave it there then. There's a suspicious looking eye in there. I was just gonna summon it. I think I can kill it real quick.
That's a pretty good summon.
Yeah?
Yes. Oh, that's a damn good summon. Nice. That's an upgrade. Damn, they're efficient.
Intact geode. Oh. What's so special about an intact one? Ah, I used... Okay, right. It's one of those right-click it to open it things. So, pretty mediocre. Well...
Did you see the paladin this time, or was it near me?
I don't see him. Doesn't mean he's not near me. I feel like he'd be on my rare creature radar. He took damage though. Someone hit him.
Yeah, he's Look how much less damage I do here.
It's fine, Grandpa. If you don't kill him one day. Be like a cool kid, play rogue. I don't even like this class. It does a lot of damage, though. I just don't like the playstyle. But I mean, I'll play what I have to.
It strangely is not throwing too many hammers. Enemies do not stop long enough to let me collect the items, however. Zuper, can you come over here and tell me where the hell the guy dropped his shit? It's hard to tell, especially when the enemies never stop.
Where'd you kill him?
Around here.
I mean, I don't freaking kill him down here, but I'm not
Around here.
moving that out.
My alley. Ah, here it is. Do it. He also dropped sword explosion.
That's not Night Ally isn't what you want. What you're looking for is Holy Knight's Ally. That's just Knight's Ally. Holy. Think it's possible for him to drop 0?
Doubtful.
Well, I have an inventory slot with it in it, so if it was around here, I'd have picked it up. Well, it has to be near here because, you know, there he is. Ooh, run. Contact damage is still very high, even if he doesn't toss hammers.
Yes.
Just live. I'll kill him.
I will kill him too one day.
Oh, you know.
We're gonna go fast enough one day. You can even make it today.
Only. We dropped both the Tabby and the Dark Fin, the fucking ninja technique scroll. Technique Shadow Clone Jutsu!
That's actually what it's called.
It's called the Shadow Clone, not Jutsu, but I mean, Technique Shadow Clone. It's like a, lower class deal.
Sword explosion, by the way.
It's a shitty gun that fires swords out of it. It counts as both ranged and melee, so like you could theoretically stack some crazy buffs, but that's it. Whee!
I seem to recall the armor also giving me a ton of radiant, so I might actually be able to hurt things. That'd be nice. I'm, however, strong enough to get new records on holders, which is, from what I've heard, really good.
There's another paladin shield in there. I picked one up. There's
Nice.
another one.
Figure what that does.
So there's 25% of damage done to players on your team, multi-active. Basically, if I remember correctly, you equip the thing, and anytime your opponent, your ally would take damage, they take 25% less, and you take 1.
Oh,
Because-
right. Yeah.
Because it applies it It applies both your defense values. So, it's pretty good. My guide. I actually just want to check what the deal with this Holy Knight ally is. How many, like, is a realistic amount that you would need? Quite a bit. The armor alone runs you 15. And that's not even including it.
This is such a shithole. Oh, yeah, there's the armor polish. Too little too late, though. And I've been in this dungeon for a solid, like, 20 minutes. That'd be really annoying if I'd been looking for that legit. Ooh, the ghostly grapple. I remember this being really good. Gotta drop something for it. Dungeon finally cleaned up. That being such an annoying shithole. Having a problem there, Gast? Okay. regardless of what you try to do, the dungeon will never stop summons. Okay, Jesus. There we go. How hard was that?
Still need spectral container for this. I don't think I can just have that right now. I could, maybe.
I've got a whole platinum just sitting in this dungeon. Okay. That was a lot of bullshit.
Just crit explosions on head, stealth strike, all that shit. It's like, how good is that really?
Weather armor seems pretty legit. Very expensive. Very expensive, Douglas. Well, this is a fucking stupid weapon.
No, it's not very good. It's at most neat.
Wait a minute. How's the damage on it? Oh, better than the Terra Scythe. Nice. No, that's not true. Actually, wait. How many swords does it shoot? Oh.
3 per blast, I mean.
It's at least something. That looks pretty good. That is really good DPS for the fact that I don't actually have like nerfed magic damage. And it's a material. But the Psycho Knife. Yeah, it's just a casual like 1000 DPS.
Psycho Knife always does a shit ton. It's kind of like the point of it. It's got shitty range, but it does a crap ton of damage.
One thing about it though, it's a material, so.
It is. You can turn it. I was just looking at that. You can turn it into Yanmei's knife, which that is true damage. It looks like.
Oh, is that the weapon that the things from Final Fantasy wield, like the little guys with the lanterns?
I mean, I don't know. They just wield a fucking knife, you know.
It just says it does 5 damage though.
Mine it says 9, but yeah, I would have different shit. Like yours it says weakened.
But when it hits the bolts...
The only thing is, even if you want to make it plague cell canisters, we do not have.
Then there's also
and then the Terranians. The Terranians last one, but that one's even harder to make. I think you fight Plaguebringer Goliath prior to Post Moon Lord. Alright, well, I can give you, those. Figure out if you can do anything with them, I guess.
Yes. Why am I invisible?
Oh, because you're holding the knife, right? Psycho knife?
No.
It lets you go into stealth mode.
That did a
Your
1,000 damage.
coming out of stealth hit does, yeah, a lot of damage.
Holy shit. Also got the scope.
Ooh. Neato.
And the ale tosser. I don't know why I have that. Anyway, let's see what I can't do with 9 alloy. I can make 2 of the pieces, not the third. Yeah, it's not as good life regen, but the defense is great. The radiant damage increase. Oh my god, the decrease of everything else, though, is vomit. That's really funny.
That one is the... I want to use radiant weapons, but I don't want to be a healer. Set.
Yeah, basically. I could also make the Paladin's Hammer, which is 506 melee damage.
What I'd want is like the cool fucking, like, if I were you anyway, I'd want like the boomerang hammer thing. It's like, but it's not called that. But
Why does this thing say it has 300 damage, but it clearly doesn't?
I don't know, man.
318 melee damage, huh? I don't know about that.
That's fair.
In fact, I dare say it's nowhere close to that.
I disagree.
It looks cool. Here, maybe you can make it work.
I doubt that. Where even is it? I don't.
Here. Cough.
I have no idea. Okay, there it is. Okay. Quick Reaper's Hollow. Shoots a quick cursed returning sight. I mean, let's see here. If I were to... Hold on. Hotbar. Like 500 DPS. It's not abysmal, but...
It's not the 300 damage it claims it is.
No, it's 500 DPS. It's actually higher than that.
Yeah, but it I thought that's like the damage on the initial hits. I thought that's what it meant.
It depends on the mod developer, right? Because like some people do it based on damage per hit. Some people do it based on what their proposed DPS with no buffs is. This guy clearly did it with their proposed DPS with no buffs.
Why would they do that?
Of course, I don't know how the hell you have fucking 300 melee damage on this, but I don't. It says 107.
Oh. Yeah, what the fuck?
What kind of glitched-ass version of this weapon do you have? Because I fucking don't.
That's some good meme. In any case, there's the chest piece. I need to get 4 more. I'm so filled up on my inventory space. Doo-doo. We're at the point of the game where all the weapons start to look silly. it only uses 4 mana for that. You know, I mean, it's godly, but godly isn't the best for a magic weapon. It's a material, though, so this thing probably could upgrade into something pretty crazy. That requires souls. That requires the Ancient Manipulator. That ain't happening. Doo-doo. How long until the Ancient Manipulator? Is that post Moonlord?
Right before Moonlord.
Okay. It's actually funny how much that reduces my bonus healing. It also speeds up my life regen. It's kind of a shame, honestly. But then again, the defense on this thing is just so freaking good.
Meh.
Huh. Did you figure out what the solar veils do?
Yeah, entirely rogue shit. Nothing for you.
All rogue shit.
For me, questionable usefulness.
It is genuinely all rogue shit.
Yes, 100%. I would not lie to you about that. The armor is mediocre. The potions are meh. The fantasy talismans I already tried, they suck. And Totally Breakers is the only thing that maybe is good in the entire batch. But I can't make Totally Breakers because I lack Spent Fuel Container. Which I could easily get, we just have to kill the Aquatic Scourge. Don't unlock it.
I remember liking the Ghostly Grapple, but I don't remember why. Oh, it's only 2 hands. Has really good range, though.
I mean, because it could be a grappling hook that's better than nothing. You know, it's potentially very possible that it's your grappling hook that you ran into very shortly into.
It's pretty good. I'll take it. I want to get those last 4 pieces, but I also don't want to make you wait. Got it.
What are we about to do?
Oh, I was just gonna grab the helmet. I could go back in there and fight paladins for another 30 minutes.
No, I mean, that's not. I would recommend you just fucking get the fucking things, because I don't give a shit. You could beat a paladin. It's just...
It would take a while.
Yeah.
In
like,
conclusion,
it doesn't...
though...
It proves nothing.
taking damage heals nearby allies equal to 15% of the damage taken. Jesus.
How does this even work? Oh, you can't enchant. For as good as these defective spears are, by the way, very stupid name. For as good as they are, they can't be enchanted.
So now let's see how much I heal with my less good
Oh,
pocket
crap.
guardian. Well, it's better.
Still not that bad.
Not that bad. My mana regen is nowhere near as good. Well, it's alright. Especially if I stand still. It'll handle itself. Now's the point where I want to, like, unequip all the mana regen shits and just go for the mana flower if I really want to go for that.
Yeah. Good for now.
Now the Terra Scythe is doing some damage, though. 117 is way better.
So what are we looking to do?
Probably end off. Pretty late.
Okay.
That's more like it. Now I'm doing 800 to 900 with this thing. That's better. That is much more like it. Is this worth my time still? Yeah, it's not even bad damage, although it's using my mana, which I kind of need.
Intriguing. If I attack from a lower angle, it does more damage. If I attack from on par, I deal like 1,000, but if I attack from down here, it's like 1,500.
What the fuck is this music?
I don't know.
Why is it playing? Why do I hear boss music?
I mean,
Pretty
it's
good.
pretty bumpin'.
I like it.
I don't know why it's playing. I like it, but
No complaints here.
I'm largely sure it's not boss music, and if it were an event, we would have seen something by now. Oh, no.
Kind of slaps.
You know what, actually? Yeah, no, I think this is an event. Okay. I don't think I've seen glow toads around before.
Oh no, what the fuck are these things doing here?
I hear Gem. Okay.
There's not even a warning.
It's just here. We're here. Welcome. We got Frogos.
What do they do?
I don't know, they drop fucking Azure gems, apparently. That's all that I've gotten from them so far. That guy drops a full fucking platinum for some reason.
That's pretty cool. Moon jelly. The moon frogs event.
What are Azure gems for? Pretty decent armor. That's basically it. It's not like total defense on that armor. Fucking 40. That's not actually that crazy.
Can't tell if these things are weaker, but my damage output now is like, actually comparable. It's like, oh yeah, this is what I remember. So I guess that's all I really needed. Was to get the one good radiant armor in the entire game. I mean, the other one's actually good for healing. This one's good for existing. This team actually really slaps. It's like a little bit of Earthbound, a little bit of Steven Universe, a little bit of...
Yeah, I mean, I don't know I don't know what this event is or why it is, but
Complaints here. These things do a lot of fucking damage, though.
they do a fair amount. It's like, there's 3 enemies that I've seen. You got the frogs, you got the slimes, and you got the Mad Hatter, who sometimes shows up. Ooh, this guy's still. I haven't seen you. Well, whatever you bring, you die almost immediately. Whenever it goes, it's like, just reminds me of like fucking Everybody Rock Your Body.
I'm guessing this is a spirit mod thing?
I mean, probably.
Maybe spirit's a mod that really only shows its colors in deep hard mode.
Well, it's also one of those things where Spirit must be a crazy good mod, because I know people do runs with just Spirit and nothing else. There must be something to it, you know? Or maybe they do just Spirit and nothing else because if you add in other mods, then Spirit sucks. That's a distinct other possibility.
I don't know. There's not too many spirit bosses.
It's actually more than you might think. We just kind of... Either you don't register them as Spirit bosses, or they're...
Is Adonai
easy.
Whatever the fuck its name is? Dio?
That's Enigma. That's our boy Enigma. Were I to say the 3 mods that are pretty high quality for Terraria right now, I'd probably say it's Gravity Thorium and Enigma, and then Spirit is the one that's really popular, and I just don't know.
And Tremor.
Okay, Tremor's actually dead though? No.
Yeah, it's classic. Retro.
But hey, at the time of our first world, it really was one of the biggest mods. Glitchy as it was.
We even hated it back then.
Yep. It was, it didn't work back then, but it was popular back then. And I feel like maybe we did something, you know, wrong.
No, I think it was just a mod.
I mean, maybe.
Oh, there's a guy throwing cats at me.
Yeah, that's the Mad Hatter.
There he is.
I don't know, he doesn't seem to drop much of anything, but...
Can't really attack him down there. So I do a whole bunch of bullshit to get down to him. Oh, there's a mushroom dude.
Yeah, the guy who shoots little mushrooms, he, It doesn't... I don't think that any of them drop anything besides Azure Gems, but...
I've seen moon jellies as well.
Oh yeah, those too. What do moon jellies do?
I mean, you don't have to grind for anything.
17-second rapid life regen, apparently.
Are they a potion?
Yeah, you like... Well, I assume it acts like a potion. Probably use your potion sickness.
Yeah, there it is. It's not on material.
Is that something that you're doing that's making that happen, or is
What?
that them? I can never tell. There's this like... There's like this constant effect of stars falling above me.
Yeah, I see that. I think that's one of the enemy's attacks.
It doesn't do damage when it hits you, though. It's just there. Oh, no, it does do damage. It just does, like, pitiful, like, 5 damage.
It's just part of the event. lot of them don't even drop money.
Yeah, there was just one frog that dropped he dropped a plat and a half. I don't know why.
That's weird.
I don't know what I did to make that happen, but he dropped it. I think he picked it up. I think that there was a plat lying on the ground. He picked it up. And then when I killed him, I got it. Like, one of us had died during the solar eclipse with a lot of money or something, and the money just sat there all that time.
Yeah, I don't usually die with a whole plan on me, so,
I'm pretty reckless with my money. It 100% could have been me.
Aww.
Now they're gone. 21 Azure Gems, not too bad. I can look a bit more in detail about what they do now.
Well, you can make armor for magic damage.
You can. Well, they actually do like a bunch of things. It's like not just magic. I think it also said like melee as well. Seraph armor, Terraria. I want to know. The set bonus is what I care about. 31 full set, yada yada. Set bonus. Being near enemies increases life regen, increases melee speed, and reduces mana cost by 6% per enemy. It has a maximum stack of 3 times.
Okay.
Why even have it be per enemy if it's only 3 though? At least make it like a decent number, like 10. I don't even care if the buff was less. I just feel like it's a weird mechanic to have it be per enemy and there can only be 3.
Well, it's a cool event nonetheless. Gave us moon jellies.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. It's not an exceptional armor set, though.
Yeah.
Some of the weapons might be standouts, but doubtful.
Anyway, what do we do with this paladin shield, my dude?
You can upgrade it a few ways.
Holy Aegis. Ah. That, it was good. I remember that. And the Frigid Bulwark. Ooh, I remember that being insane. Actually, it's not that amazing. Actually, that thing is pretty damn good. Do you have a frozen turtle shell?
I do not.
Let's go beat up turtles in the Arctic. I haven't actually seen any of them spawn.
I've not really been underground in the... Well, I guess I have a little bit.
I thought they're above ground.
Nah, those guys, they're underground. Frost turtles.
Ugh.
Actually, I did see one. When we were trying to, like, dig out the underground hollow a little bit, I saw one.
I'm getting distracted again. We really should end.
Yeah, if you want to, we can. No, I don't care if you do that. I don't care one way or another. If you want to stop, we can stop.
Yeah, it is getting late. Oh, it's getting early. Also, it's been for 6 hours. After an 8
It
hour.
doesn't necessarily. It doesn't actually feel like 6 hours. Our progress was actually fairly limited, but it is important.
Terraria.
Are you currently trying to kill turtles?
Turtle. Wait, I think I heard the sound of a turtle actually.
Okay, I will take that as a yes.
Easy. Underground ice biome. Here, watch this. This will only take 5 seconds. Alright, easy. Don't take any time at all. Be nice and short. I feel the turtles approaching me with each step.
Harry Long Spaghetti gets vaporized by turtles. It'd be pretty hard to be vaporized by turtle. I think like each of the pieces of the armor is like 27 defense or something absurd.
Fucking stupid, yeah.
If it didn't lower all other damage that isn't radiant, it would generally be a good set for every class. Crazy defense. And with no drawback, too. Well, there is a drawback, but what I mean is like not. Whatever's making you happy here, cool slime. The Thorns effect that I have. He does 1 damage to me, he takes 10 damage in response. Alright. I see you beat Earth Elemental well.
I would like to fight another one.
My favorite thing about you putting the spawn rate to 30, because I'm inside the house and monsters can't really spawn for me, the house is just fucking loaded with bunnies and squirrels. Just so many bunnies and squirrels. Okay, something is lagging. Whatever the hell you were.
Oh, it's just there's so many fucking things on the ground, so here. Give me a minute.
Vacuuming will not help, that will actually make it lag.
Can't reduce the spawn rate. It won't let me. It actually won't let me, that's really funny. Can you try reducing it to 25? 0.25? I died.
Give it a couple.
There might be a nicey turtle in there somewhere. Okay. Got plenty of Vanquisher medals from that. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Is your brigade the vacuum button? Now, someone in there is probably an icy turtle. I'm convinced. I can't interact with any of the items, by the way. So.
Well. Not it. Not it. Not it. Not it. No. It's lagging so much.
There was a lot of bullshit. To be fair. Well, I can't interact with anything. Yeah, probably for the best. Game's telling me, no, please stop. For the love of God, stop. Oh, there it goes. Well, that's unfortunate. Game told me no more.
Fucking snow globe. Alright, I guess I'll hold on to that.
That's pretty good.
That'll let us summon the fucking Icy Legion.
Oh, isn't that the bad one?
That's the stupid snowman army. That's not the
Yeah.
Frost Moon. There are so many. God damn. Alright, that's everything. There was no fucking ice shell in there.
Damn it. Oh well. Only a couple turtles. Plenty of souls of light and night, though. A light. Anyway.
Hey, you got DC, right? I'm just gonna close the game.
Yep. It died.
Well, no reason to open it back up. This is what it is.
That'll do. Well, that was Terraria. Let's make some progress next time. We can actually just fuck up a bunch of bosses.
Yeah, it'll depend on what next time, when next time ends up being. If we're not doing it tomorrow, then it won't be for like months. Right, a couple months probably.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Uh-oh.
So there's your
Forget.
sitch.
We're gonna forget. We might have to set aside like light hours of the game, like maybe like an hour or two, just so we don't forget everything or completely lose interest.
That's so risky with fucking it's risky for OMD too. We're probably gonna be up till fucking 11 on OMD as well.
Yeah, we will. But that game requires like the slightest nth more thought.
It requires more thought. It also might make us actually stop before 11 because Terraria is such a non-thought game.
It's a brainless
fucking
game.
OMD, when it gets hard, will wipe you out mentally.
That definitely feels more like a you thing because you're just like you actually think about the shit. I just shoot the button. Like go trap, go here. Trap good.
Go
no,
here.
Ross. Slap to the face. Stop that. Stop
Well, it's
using
basically
coin fudge.
it's basically like Ross memes. Zuper tries to come up with a strategy to work despite the memes.
I don't know. I feel like you meme too.
I meme a little, but usually when I meme, it ends up coming around to be really good. Long term.
That coin fudge though.
You know, I randomly joined the fucking OMD Discord, and I actually like chatted with one of the devs earlier today, and I got some interesting insight as to how what their philosophy is on like a lot of things. Like the reason why the heroes in OMD 3 don't really have abilities, they just have like a double jump. They're like, we thought about giving them abilities, but it was a problem where like if the heroes have abilities, then the weapons and traps kind of have to suck to compensate for that. If we want the gameplay to be focused on the weapons and traps, the heroes can't have abilities because if they do, then those abilities feel like they have to matter. But if the abilities matter, then it would be too easy to win every level unless the weapons and traps are bad. And somebody replied with like, okay, well, what if like you just gave the enemies more health to compensate? The guy was like, well, that's the same thing. It's literally identical to just weakening the weapons and traps if the enemies had more health.
That's fair.
So that was their perspective on like that idea. They were like, it was like, what about the theory of like some of the OMDU characters making it in? And he's like, well, it could happen, and we're certainly considering how we might work that in, but a very real problem that we'll be facing if we do that is it's gonna be really rough to choose what heroes to bring in, because the second we bring in any hero from OMDU, we're gonna get fucking flooded by people going, well, what about my character? We can't just add one of them. If we commit to it, then people will want all of them, and it's a problem. And then there was a whole discussion about like the lore, and it's like, well, would the Unchained aligned characters even be added ever? Because like obviously they wouldn't work in the lore. And he was just like, well, maybe, but it would be very hard for us to do that with the story of OMD3. They would either have to be added as like not canon, or they'd have to face some kind of redemption arc as part of a DLC expansion, and that's a whole process. And there's only so many times we can redeem characters before it gets old.
That's fair.
A bunch of like random thoughts. It was like a long, several hour long discussion, so like a lot of things got covered. Oh, I was like, is there ever potential that you might release the server software to let people like run their own servers? And they're like, well, maybe, but the problem with doing that is the second we do that, we basically say that there's nothing we want to do with the OMDU property anymore, forever. Because if we let people run their own servers, it will be very hard for us to control the game at that point. And a lot of the stuff from the game we have to like kind of just abandon and move on to like other stuff. Which is fair enough, but I still would like them to release the server software for it.
Servers. Come on to it.
Trying to like think. There was dozens of conversations. They were interesting enough. But the guy I talked to wasn't one of the real developers though. He was just the community manager at Robot Entertainment. So he knows some of the stuff, but he doesn't actually.
Right.
Like he said so himself. He was like, I'm not even on the development team. I just, talk to the development team sometimes, so I know some stuff, but like I don't really know what all they're thinking. But we're always like thinking about ideas. We do want to bring in as much from OMDU as we can. Because we don't know if we'd ever bring back OMDU. It's unlikely. Which is sad, but it is what it is.
No! I'm sorry, but this toy...
It's very hard to pitch the idea of them bringing back the game that nearly bankrupted them.
I don't feel
So
any different. Do I look okay? Potato.
Potato, potato, potato. Potato, 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 Darwin, nice to see you when you come.
they also said that they don't even know like what people would want from OMDU at this point, because when they hear people comment about that they love OMDU, they don't even know which OMDU they're talking about. There was like 5 iterations of OMDU, and people could have played it during any of that shit.
Right.
They have no fucking clue what people would actually even want anyway. Because one person could be saying, hey, I loved that PvE content that was towards the end. Another person could be saying, I really loved the Siege content. Another person could be saying, Sabotage was my fucking jam. We don't know what the fuck people want, because all they ever say is, I loved OMDU. So I elaborated, what I liked about OMDU, but obviously that doesn't mean shit. In this case, it's one person, and it's
It was
like
just super indulgent. There were a billion characters, and you got to play PvE. It was awesome.
yeah,
I like the fact
and
that it was piss hard.
yeah, I liked the fact that it was fucking brutal. I liked the fact that the waves got really like that was another thing that they discussed was it was like the reason like somebody said, all right, could we ever get more than 2 players in OMD3? And they went, maybe. We have no plans for that right now, but we're not going to say no. The problem with having more than 2 characters, and it's something we had to do for OMDU, is that the moment we add more than 2 players to the game, we have to have either more lanes or the lanes have to be going at the same time. A design philosophy we have with OMD2 and OMD3 is that you really only ever have 2 lanes going at a time, in general. Or if there's more, it's very easy to route them so you only have to defend at 2 points. OMDU, in order to compensate for the fact that it was a 3-player game, technically,
There were
we would
buildings
often
running
have
around.
3 lanes going at a time, sometimes 4, because it would be possible for 3 players to maintain all that. This is why it was fucking piss hard for us. We were playing with 2 people. The game was objectively designed for 3.
Yeah. And that was great. I loved it. It was
Yeah.
bullshit. Hard countering barricades every single map? Absolutely. OMDU, baby. Woohoo!
You want to barricade things? Alright, you still have to
Perfect.
defend 3 points, you son of a bitch. And that's if you're lucky, it got to defend 3 points. Sometimes you...
Sometimes
What
it
was funny
six.
is as much as we bitched and moaned about Eventide Fortress, like it was gonna be really hard, we beat that map like on our like 3rd try.
Yeah, we did.
It was shockingly easy to route them all towards the same general area.
We had more problem with maps like fucking stables. How many entrances? 2.
Uh,
2. Just 2.
Depending on the variant of stables, you sometimes... It was 2, but like the way that it operated, they would split up such that it sometimes felt like 3. But
You have to be in such a different mindset to play OMDU.
you did. And that was the other thing is I think like a lot of why OMDU was like successful for us because we're fucking gluttons for that kind of shit, but was unsuccessful for a lot of people. You fucking had to dedicate time to OMDU. You didn't have the option of not logging in for the day to do your dailies. You had to do that shit.
I think
'Cause
the
you weren't
fact
doing your
that,
dailies.
Beating OMD2's single player took like 8 hours at most. OMDU's took fucking 100 plus.
Yeah, you know, casually. And I don't know, OMD3. So it took us 6.5 hours to beat OMD2. I looked into it the other day. It took us 6.5 hours to beat OMD2 on War Mage difficulty. So our run through for OMD3, because it has 3 more maps, and those 3 maps are the war scenario ones that are also longer. I suspect it's going to take us 8 to 9 hours to complete the War Mage difficulty.
Depends on
There's
how
a
much the game
DLC.
kicks your ass. Depends on how fast the waves go.
Yeah. There's the DLC. Like that's another thing is we had experience with OMD2. We won't 3. There will be some differences to be aware of. Fucking
Can you still upgrade traps with skulls?
yeah, it's literally the OMD2 system in every way, pretty much.
Okay. That sounds good then. I'll take it.
And then they changed the name back to Rift Lord, which is great. You know, Rift Lord has a better impact than Nightmare to me.
Hey, Nightmare's just kind of lame. Yeah, Rift Lord is kind of bullshit.
It makes me feel more accomplished to win Rift Lord. But like, I don't know. Even after we
Nightmare is
beat,
just bullshit difficulty, is what it sounds like. It sounds like the game is intended to be like fucking annoying. Rift
Well-
Lord is more like, oh, this is going to be annoying, and you know it.
well, it's a little weird because like I have heard that OMD3 is harder than OMD2, which I mean I'm
Oh,
it's probably
not that hard of a
for
game.
the better. But like mostly it's the war scenarios that are supposedly like a bitch and a half, which is fair enough.
But we're gonna
Fucking
perfect all of them and not get a single person past the rift, right?
well, we're probably gonna aim for 5 skulls on War Mage. We'll play Rift Lord and go from there.
Yeah.
Aim for 5 skulls where possible, but if torture,
That was our mindset going into Nightmare 2.
basically, yeah, that's how we went into Nightmare was complete it first and foremost, do as best you can, and then if it seems possible, maybe 5 skull it.
And for the most part, it was possible until you got to the fucking bullshit DLC.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ, those DLC maps were insane.
they
What's that, Gab?
absolutely
You
were.
want to attack? Nah, you gotta switch to your chicken ring.
What's that, Gab? You want to do anything? Oh boy, well, chicken ring for ball and chain, and if not chicken ring for ball and chain, oh, you just literally cannot kill the enemies quick enough because the hobgoblin healers are brutal.
What's that? Chicken ring turned it into a hobgoblin? Ah, darn. That sucks.
It was like because the polymorph ring became such a mainstay, I had to get used to playing as an ogre as well because that was still a valid thing to do. The ogre form had some benefits to it. It basically had to replace my fucking like warblade thing because I couldn't be bringing a lot of melee weapons here. She doesn't have much health.
I had to bring nothing but melee weapons. The fucking gun is useless. It's so fucking bad.
I We'll have to see how it works in OMD3. Uh, it also depends because I know in OMD1 the fucking warblade fucking sucked.
Well, there weren't all the trinkets to give it super OP abilities.
There was trinkets, not as many, but there was a few.
There weren't the ones that gave it like passive stun resist or whatever the hell that one is. The one that's mandatory.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I don't even know for sure if Freedom Trinket is in OMD3 yet. Yet.
If it's not, then it basically makes the warblade useless. Unless the ogre's stun is
Well, that's the other
absolutely
thing to
bad.
think about. I'm pretty sure there is a character in the game that has a default weapon that is like dual blades. And that poor character, man.
Which is fine if they have stun resist. If they don't have stun resist, then they're useless.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Oh, I do know one thing that's back from OMDU that I was like, did they really fucking the goddamn empty rift scroll?
Yeah,
Crazy.
that's cute. Just let them walk in for 10 seconds. That's fine.
I imagine that still ruins your 5 skull. There's no way they let you just have a free. But if it ruins your 5 skull, then what's the point of it?
Has to be
I don't
limited
know.
use, assumably.
Maybe you get one use the entire map. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Speculation at this point. We gotta wait a week.
Yep.
But we've waited for years, so it's okay.
We waited for, yeah, well, years and more recently a year. It actually came out a little over a year ago. It was like in like early June, I think, last year. I went to say yeah.
It came out in a piece of garbage that's unsupported. But now it's free.
Yeah. But that, I mean, it had to be what it had to be there. It's
Can't wait
inevitable.
for the servers to suck.
Well, OMD3 is peer-to-peer, so if the servers suck, that's on
Right,
us.
that's a good point. Yeah.
Um,
That is one benefit about being only 2 people.
yeah. Like, there was also like the whole discussion of like the reason why OMD3 used servers or OMDU used servers was that fundamentally they actually had a problem where like originally it was a MOBA, yeah, so there would have been 3 players on each team, there would have been 6 people. If that was peer to peer, you'd be fucked. Like it would lag every single time. That's too many people. For all the shit that's going on, like the shit ton of orcs and traps and all that, no way that would run well.
One person leaves, all 5 get booted.
So they had to make servers, and then once they had servers, then they just were building the game on servers the entire time. And even when there was 3 players, it still didn't make sense to make it peer-to-peer at the time. Because even that, there's when you have hundreds of orcs, peer-to-peer is pretty brutal. It works with 2 players, but when you add more, it can be pretty risky. Especially with OMDU's
Yeah,
absurd
OMDU
spawn
lags every
rates.
Once in a while. I remember maps where you just like frame clip. It was great. Good time.
Yeah, and they. So that's the whole other thing. It's like even if OMDU ever did come back, they'd have to somehow make it work peer to peer, which is something that they struggled with because it was like the game was intense and peer-to-peer connections weren't really good enough. So they had high quality servers to make the game work, and that's part of why they couldn't maintain the cost. If they bought cheaper servers, they could have maintained the cost, but the game would have lagged to shit. It would have been fun. So
It's unfortunate. What else can you say?
the sad reality of it is that I actually look at it from the perspective of if they were to bring back Home to You and Stadia still fucking existed, Stadia might be one of the most consistent ways to make that work, sadly. Because you would have all of the computers that the game is being run on are all in the same warehouse using the same connection. It's basically LAN. All that's LAN. It would run perfectly as long as you have a good internet connection to Stadia. The the peer-to-peer would work perfectly because they're identical servers using the same internet.
Hmm.
But Stadia's not gonna last. Dude, they've already stopped supporting it. Anyway, that'll be the fun of next week. But this week we'll maybe do something tonight. Maybe not Terraria, but something.
Something like that.
Jaden will try to tempt us into playing fucking Divinity, I would bet. I bet that's what he's gonna try to do.
I'm just gonna work on my campaign.
You're
Probably.
just gonna work on your campaign.
Probably.
Eh. That's fair enough, but eh.
Yeah, working. Ugh. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I will.
I like some degree of instant gratification. It's like, well, the campaign will be fun eventually, but
I gotta work on it, man. It'll never
it's
be done
sad
if I
to
don't.
it's sad to only do things one night a week, though. It's just like, or one night just feels lame for me.
I don't know. Maybe I'll do something Wednesday. I just want to get something accomplished. It's the urge. Hmm.
Well, at any rate, I'll see you when I see you. I don't know when that'll be.
We'll figure it out. All right. Also, I have to go give Emily a theory. It'll be
Well,
a good one. Bye-bye.
bye.